टाउको दुख्यो यार। टुरिज्म इज लाइफ भन्ने त यसमा आयो त यार। भर्खर गेम ड्र भएको यार। इभेन एसटिएस कि भनेको आएको होइन इन्डियाको यो। यो हो बे बिहा चाहिँ साइको जस्तो छ। डिस्कर्ड 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 अरे यहाँबाट अघि बढाउँदैछ। डिस्कर्ड 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 अरे यहाँबाट अघि बढाउँदैछ। Let's go bro। एकछिन अब गेम खेलौँला हैन। Let's go bro। टुरिज्म सही छ यार। म्याम पनि हिजो त्योबाट साइको जस्तो चल्दिरह्यो यार। सही चल्दो रहेछ त टुरिज्मबाट। अब यसमा जोइन हुने कसरी हो? जोइन भोइस। अब कहाँ जोइन भएको म जोइन त यसमा हो नि त हैन। हेलो हेलो हेलो।
के भयो?
साउन्ड आयो?
आयो। जस्तो नि गोल खान्छ यार।
ओए के हो के ह्यान्सी?
कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन इन्फिनिटी भाइ।
अबे के छ कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन दाइ फेरि? के को कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन?
किन्नुपर्ने दाइ कहाँबाट? मौसम डे मेसेज हैन त कोइन किन्नुपर्ने रे। कता बे म गेममा छु हौ। तिमी चाहिँ के गेममा अघि सक्यो भनेको हैन? यो
ओए गगन टिकटकमा गदा न।
यताको हानेछ। साटे हो हामीले।
ओए गगु
थाहा छ। भनेको थिए त मैले ग्रुपमा। हैन फेरि साटे के? ए गेमले भ्याएन त्यो इसमा 3 गेमले अफ भयो 39 भयो।
ओ गक्स
सकिन्छ के भयो?
टिकटकमा शेयर हान न भनेको हौ।
फक्यो टिकटक ए।
किन हो के फेरि किन यस्तो आज प्रिजमबाट गरेको यार?
गर न त। आज स्मुथ भइहाल्छ नि केटा हो यहाँ।
अरे गरेको हो प्रिजमबाट। गरिसके भनेको कस्तो गर न त हो।
गर्दै बस।
के भनेको त्यो चाहिँ ओए?
हैन लास्टै राम्रो चल्दैन नि। मैले टिकटकबाट लाइभ गर्न हैन ट्याब खोलेर बस्नुपर्छ के अनि त्यो मिल्दैन के।
ओके छ त।
त्यो ओबिएस को चाहिँ रनिङ हुन्छ नि त। अल ट्याब हानेपछि बन्द हुन्छ के आफै।
ओके छ त। तुही मेरा नि स्किल ट्रेनिङ गर्ने कहाँबाट हो? यहाँ जाने हैन गेम सेटिङ जाने अनि हैन यसमा हैन यार गेम सेटिङ जाने ब्यालेन्स चेक गर्ने ट्रेनिङ ड्रिम टिम यसमा गएर अट्याकिङ प्र्याक्टिस
ओइ गोल हान्दिएर आउनु यस इन्फिनिटी यस कट्के त
मौसम दाइ के भयो गेम तपाईँको किन हौ
मार्सल डन हान्छ
अब के ल्याएको हौ
यो अर्को गाउँ नि यो आइडीमा पनि त्यस्तै 2-3 गेम पुग्दैन जस्तो लागिरहेको है मलाई
जितो भन्दा पुग्छ हौ
होइन त्यही त पुग्दैन
रजत त म्याच हो होइन गेममा ओइ
मैंने धूप लगी आए
सकिनलाई
लेट्स गो
आइडीमा पुगेन भने चाहिँ eFootball अहिले गर्दा है
मैले गर्दा चाहिँ कसरी हुन्छ हौ
पर्नु भयो नि त अपोनेन्ट
मेरो गेम त काउन्टै नगर न एक गेमले त पुग्दै
होइन
नपुग्ने
नि तपाईँलाई फ्री दिएपछि हाइजनबर्ग पर्यो नि त
त्यो त मेरो गेम अनि हाइजनबर्ग मेरो कसरी गल्ती भयो त्यो
अनि तपाईँ पढेर फ्री दिनु पर्यो नि त न पर्दैन
वो
अरे के भयो तिम्रो भयो
के भयो
छैन नि भयो छैन नि छिटो गर न भइरहेछ हजुर भयो भयो
लेफ्ट राइट लेफ्ट डाउन
तिमी कहाँ तिम्रो नाम के रे के डन जे 23 रे बर्सिङ भन्दा पछाडि छि सबसे बढी त मैले गेम खेलेको रहेछ यार 60 विन रे
अनि तपाईले कति फ्री विन पाउनुभयो
मैले कहाँ फ्री विन पाएको छु आज टप 2
मैले दिएको छु कहाँ पाएको छु हो त
ए तिमीले कहाँ दिया हो त
ए वाइफाई गएको मेरो
मैले लिएको हो नि त्यो त
ए कस्तो चिन्दिरा भनेर नाम चेन्ज गरे नि जिजीले गर्दा मात्रै
जिजी भनेको थियो नि त अस्ति को हो जे जेडी ब्रो रे यो भनेको हाम्रो यो इफोर्ट आदर खनाल युजर की
लीगल नेमै भन्दै यार
मैंने तेरा क्यों तू ही मेरा
नहीं केटा मैच
मेरा तेरा क्यों तू ही मेरी
टप 2 होइन के ए भाइ टप 3 बाट टप 8 छानिएको हो 32 बाट अब फेरि टप 8 बाट के रे टप 32 बाट टप 8 छानिन्छ अनि त्यो टप 8 जोइन हुन्छ 16 जनाबाट चाहिँ 2 जना पुग्ने हो के गेममा छ केटा हो मौसम अहिले गेममा छ अहिले गेम सकेपछि उसले हेर्छ ल
Maka Lilisli ya lags ko di seven pick shot boom pick shot अबे
सर कि यस्तो गोल हान्ने कामै लागेन यार छ्या अहिले अन्तिममा कस्तो प्रेसरमा हुन्थ्यो आर्सेनलले
त्यही भनेर चर्की यस्तो मिठा कामै लाग्यो
त्यही भनेको
मेरा क्यों कोई मेरा नहीं तेरी good training इसमा जम त्यसपछि कस्तो चलिरहेको थियो यहाँ चाहिँ बिचमा
आसी दिन्छ यो यस यहीबाट मिम्बापेहरु खेल्ने हो र रे मिम्बापे हैज नेभर क्वालिफाइड फर दिस टुर्नामेन्ट केटा हो
किन नखेलेर
मिम्बापेले अहिलेसम्म यो टुर्नामेन्टमा क्वालिफाई भएको छैन
के नखेलेर कि
होइन क्वालिफाई हुन सकेको छैन मिम्बापे डेनियल टाइपमा मात्र हो के
एम्बाप्पे एसिया इस्ट हो कि कहाँ हो?
ओइ हान्न हौ ची यो के गरेको त सबैजना यहाँ गेमिङ रुम उयोमा छन् क्या लबीमा केटा साथी 12 बजे त गेम पो छ त है मेरो अरू सम्झाउ है केटा हो मलाई ओ यो प्लेयरको नाम के थियो केटा हो के हो छाप्सी रे नाम केमा हेर्ने के चाहिँ केमा हेर्छौ होइन त यो कुन रिजन भित्रको हो साउथ एसिया हो र होइन वेस्ट एसिया केटा हो वेस्ट एसिया गएर एकचोटि eFootballमा सर्च गर वेस्ट एसिया रिजन फर eFootball भनेर त्यहाँ मजाले देखाउँछ
Let's go! उयो चार्ज किन नलाग्यो यार
यो hazardले यति छान्नु रहेछ
उयो चार्ज किन नलाग्यो यार
यो hazardले यति छान्नु रहेछ
ओइ दाजु
ओ किला दाइ हेलो ओइ मेरो साउन्ड जाँदैन हो के हो के खास
भन न भन
कहाँ हो फेरि ल ओइ के भएको हो यसलाई ल अटो चल्छ त ल्यापटप त हेलो किला दाइ सुन्नु न त्यो थियो नि के अरे त्यो के भन्छ त्यो के स्प्लिटर के त्यो लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्न मिल्दैन त्यसले
ओइ मिल्छ
हिजो त मिल्दैन भन्नु हुन्थ्यो त
मेरो चाहिँ मिलेन
मिले
मिल्छ होइन आइफोनबाट स्पिडर लगाएर पनि मिल्छ अरे
आइफोनमा मात्र एन्ड्रोइड नमिल्ने हो ओ यो मिस्टर अगस्ट भन्ने यो रनमतीलाई पेल्नै पर्छ यार यो त्यो हेडफोन पनि ल्याउनु पर्छ क्या त्यो हेडफोन कतिमा लिएको तपाईँले
मैले फ्रीमा
ओ गेम आफै किन ब्याक भएको लामो ल मुझे लस दियो मलाई त डाइरेक्ट
ए फिफामा खेल्नको लागि चाहिँ कुन टुर्नामेन्ट लिनुपर्छ अरे ब्रदर अस्ति फिफा च्यालेन्जर सिरिज भनेर आएको थियो
ल
त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्नु पर्थ्यो ब्रदरले इभेन्ट
यो ब्याक कसरी भयो बे आफै दाइ प्रिजम एप्लिकेसन त बौला हो क्या यार ओइ दाइ ब्याक किन भयो आफै ल अबे मेरो लस आयो हो मलाई बिनाकामा ब्याक गएर के हो यस्तो यो प्रिजम त मुझे साइको हुँदो रहेछ हौ ल एकछिन ल मैले ब्याक त गर्दै गर्दिनँ त्यो आफै ब्याक कसरी गयो भनेको यार
कत्रो टाइम लगाएको पास गर्न नि यार
कसम
उहीको हान्दै यार
ल
यो यस्तो
सुरु गेम साइको भयो यार
यो किटोको त कालो चिप्रो रहेछ यार फेरि यो ब्याक पास आयो क्या यार
कस्तो चोकाने
तिमी बनाउँदियो तिमीले भन्ने बित्तिकै कसरी आयो त यतै हाम्रो डिभिजनको अपोइन्टहरू नि यस्तै सकेको 20 होइन त्यो चाहिँ ओभरअल आउँछ केटा
डिभिजन नि इभेन्ट जस्तो गरेर यस्तो रमाइलो हुन्थ्यो खेल्ने यार दिनदिनै खेल्थ्यो
अनि डिभिजन एन्ड वर्ल्ड र्याङ्किङ भन्न मिलेन नि त यसैतिर
म कसम साइको भयो यार लस कसरी आयो यार प्रिजम एप्लिकेसन यहाँ गेममा थियो होइन डाइरेक्ट आफै बाहिर गइदिएर हो
त्यस्तो त हुँदैन
ल
राउन्ड कति स्कोरमा पुग्छ अरे भन्नाले
यस्तो लामो जस्तो मलाई खेल्नै झ्याउ लाग्यो यार
भेटे हो क्या मियायो
Back pass वाला पर क्या था यार
ये लॉस आ कोई थे
और इसको तो योड़ा के डार के उन्नो
ये तो
सीधे
यो कति मा छ केटा भएर त यो प्लेयर
कनेक्सनै हुँदैन यार
तो जो गुड हो रहा है
यो पनि बाहिर जाँदाखेरि म्याच छ लास्ट के भएको यार आफै बाहिर कसरी गयो क्या फेरि हेर्नु मन लाग्यो रिसिममा ब्यागै गरेको
ए 3-0 खायो यार
यहाँ थियो होइन यहाँ यस्तो भयो
कस्तो कालै जिब्रो रहेछ यो भाइको यार किटोको मेरो साइड स्लिपीले भन्दैछ किटोले
अरे हेलो छा खाली छिटो हुन्छ र
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributed to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often
Ama
focus on
मेरो नेट हो
creative
व्यस्तो कि
goal-scoring
कसको हो
talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
Can he finish?
हातलाई त पैसा आउँछ भन्दै
It's
किन
pieced
आउँदैन मलाई
together as
पैसा
efficiently as that. It's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a little off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Xavi spots it and intercepts. Nepal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Hullet. Xavi. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Now it's Eto. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try.
Wait, picture and
And he's quick to get rid.
Ayutthaya really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But
Lovely ball,
with
let's
some
go.
up their sleeve.
Yeah, they...
Oh, guilted! Luis Suarez!
That's the two goals.
And no mistake. A quite incredible smell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Shot, surely! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
ओइ गिफर तिमीले चोक गर्नु भएन है
He
पहिला
will always find a way.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Nepal find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nepal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Platini is the team's great visionary. Nepal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Turan. Xavi. Mateus. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. That's been slipped through. He's a chance!
ओए बा कस्तो मिसानी
And
गयो
somehow he's managed to miss it.
Nepal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
मेरे सोनिया सोनिया
The message is clear. None shall pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Xavi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's
First half,
half-time.
let's go for the second half.
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't
यो
be
एप्लिकेसन
more
सही रहेछ
different
यार
as
आउन
they
त
go
यार
into
यसमा फुल ट्रिटमेन्ट
half-time.
गर्नु मिल्दो त्यसमा
Elation
नि
on
मिल्दो
one
रहेछ यार
side,
गर्न
misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Nepal, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Out towards the flank. Roberto Carlos venturing down the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Bagaide.
The defence, though,
Kick
able
shot,
to hold on this
Suarez.
time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer
मान्छे
he
टचै
did
हुँदैन
that,
त के
the
भएको
more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Son Heung-min looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly
Boom.
It's Luis
And that's
Suarez!
the goal.
And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish on the highest order! This day becomes absolutely perfect! Utterly ideal! It was thrashed in, the
like
crisp
a kilo of
distance.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Nepal are having a ball here. And here's Platini, and this is Son Heung-min! Oh, he's hit the bar!
कस्तो मिसानी गयो
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Beckenbauer. Beckham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Busquets. And it's Gullit. Good running, strong and purposeful. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Substitutions taking place.
पेनाल्टी है अभी
Beckham. Busquets. Luis Suarez. To Pepe. Busquets. And it's Hullet. And Hullet! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And here's Del Piero. Beckham. And it's Hullet. This might spell danger. He's had a shot!
That's the pick to go.
Finish. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Nepal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Gattuso pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Eto!
Oh, what a save.
Offside that time. And that is that. Nepal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from...
बॉडी गयो यार गोलीबाट त फ्री किक दियो हमार
कहाँ पुग्यो हेलो मौसम सर सब साइलेन्स छ नि त के भयो
हजुर यस यस यस
कति
39 भयो
ए 1000 रुपैयाँ पकाउन सकेन केटाहरूले भने को अनि क्वालिफाई हुने भयो त अनि 1000 रुपैयाँ पाउनेमा के गरे
क्वालिफाई हुने भयो
मैले 1000 रुपैयाँ मैले पाउँछु केटा
सुशान्त मात्रै
टप 5 भित्रमा मात्र हो नि
28 भयो सुशान्त भाइ मात्रै हो अहिलेसम्म कन्फर्म अरू कोही कन्फर्म
म चाहिँ
रमेशलाई टप 5 भित्र
टप 5 पनि ठिक छ त मलाई त
जो पनि भएन
टप 5 नै हो नि अहिले कति भयो र
थाहा थिएन जो भएन
थुक्क साइको रहेछ
जो म भन्दा तल हो जो म भन्दा तल
त्यो जापान इन्टरनेसनल सर्भर त मेरै हो त म हेर्छु खोलेर जो भयो त केटाहरूलाई
प्लेयर आइडी कति दिने हो
म हेर्छु है त को क्वालिफाई भएर छ
जो भाइ स्टार्टरशिप होला मात्र हिरो हो के
जसले 6 मिनेटको गेम त्यही माथि नर्मलमा के सक्थ्यो एक्सप्लेन बनाइदियो भने चाहिँ पर्सेन्टेज भन न
उतिको बाइस वेट थियो
6 मिनेटको गेम नर्मलमा अनि झन् केटाहरू एक्सप्लेन खेल्ने बानी छ त्यही माथि भन न के भन्दै थियो त
त्यो नो प्लेयर आइडी कति खेलिरहेको थियो
मैले खेल्दा थिएँ किन र
महा टुर्नामेन्टमा आएको थियो एउटा
ए नो फियर भनेको दुईटा आइडीमा छ क्या मेरो यसमै छ एउटा नो फियर भनेको अनि अर्को आइडीमा पनि नाम छ कि त्यो अमेर अस्लामी मगर भन्ने हो त्यो मेरो आइडी राम्रो खेल्छ ऊ चाहिँ अहिले हल्का कामले गरेर त्यति eFootballमा ध्यान दिन पाएन नत्र राम्रो हुन्छ उसले
राम्रो भएर होला मैले त्यति राम्रो
कतिमा ए होला र टिम नभएर होला मेरो 2 लगइन मात्र थियो मलाई माग्दै थियो यो लगइन हालौँ भनेर 2 लगइन मात्र थियो अनि
सेडर प्ले हान्छ सेडर प्ले
यो लामो गेमै कन्स्ट्रक्ट हुँदैन त यार
केटा हो अब टुर्नामेन्ट मात्र हो 6 महिना 7 महिना त्यहाँ आउँदैन होला अनि बार्साबाट स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला होइन सुरुमा कसको आउँछ क्लब इभेन्टको बार्साको होइन सुरुमा बार्सा हो कि एसी मिलन हो बार्सा हो क्या अरे बार्सा दिने मेरो म्यान्चेस्टर युनाइटेडको दामी छ कि यो आइडीमा स्क्वाड पछि क्वालिफाई भएर पनि सोचा होइन त्यो युनाइटेडकै लोगो भएको प्लेयर मात्रै युज गर्न पाउँछ क्या तिमीले क्वालिफाई भइसकेपछि भाइ क्वालिफाई भएपछि करेन्ट प्लेयर मात्रै हो र
हो दाइ हो
ए म त त्यो लोगो भएको सबै पाउँछ भन्ने सोचिरहेको
अथेन्टिक जस्तै हो
फाइनलमा चाहिँ अकाउन्टिङ अनि
फाइनलमा त
टाइम युज गर्न मिल्छ
योचोटि परदेशीहरूले कसैले पुस हालेन है क्या नेपोलियन दामी यार 28 महिना रहेछ जी ब्रो भन्ने पनि लगभग भइसकेको रहेछ नि त एक गेम भ्याएको भए त भ्याउने रहेछ
मैले भनेको
15-30 दुई गेम भन्दै छ त्यो दुई गेम जति भ्याएको दुई गेममा राम्रो गर्छ
गेमले भ्याएर
चिटीले जित्नु पनि कि
अहिलेसम्म गेमले भ्याएन
परदेशको M7 MD रे
त्यो परदेशको M7 कति भएको छ भाइ
गइसक्यो तल 70
दिसम्म त थर्डमा थियो त्यो
70 हो लास्ट दिन धेरै नै हक्छ क्या लास्ट दिन नराम्रो नेट गाउँदै भइदियो नि गेम लास्ट डिले चल्छ क्या लास्ट दिनतिर ओभर हाई नेट भएकोहरूलाई मात्र सजिलो हुने लास्ट दिनतिर ल 7 नम्बरको लागि डिस्क्वालिफाई हान्दैछ यो जापानी मलेसियाको लागि ह्याकर हो क्या यो
म 38 चढे जस्तो त्यसै
33 को क्वालिफाई हुन्छ त्यो
तपाईँ चाहिँ कसरी हेर्नु भएको त्यो रिजनको आइडी छ गाइस एभ्रीवन लाइक द गेम सबैजना लाइक द फ्रेम
छी भन्ने XXI भन्ने गएको
के रे मैले त्यो गेम हार्नुहुन्छ भने हो त अपोनेन्ट कस्तो भइहाल्छ यहाँ यो भाइ पनाउती मलाई जित्ने गेम हारिदियो अरे भाइले मैले हराउँछु बुढा हान्नु चाहिँ यो क्या त्यो नजर भन्छ नि नजर इज रियल केटा हो तपाईँले त डबल टच हान्दै के रे
म्याच मेकिङमा को पर्ला नि फेरि केटाहरू पऱ्यो भने विन्देऊ न
विन दिन्छ मलाई गिफ्टले
गिफ्ट कति हुन्छ
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. The information we've been given is that they're going to play 3-5-2.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs. And with quick enough movement from the they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like
त्यो
walking
नुब्दा
into
दिनु
a
नि छैन
sucker
त्यो
punch
नुब्दा
and they're dazed.
Al Nassr applies the finish.
Yeah.
Al Nassr are looking to break at pace.
के चाहिँ
That pass has been well intercepted. Nedved. Good ball, good take.
त्यो नुब जो नुब हो क्या जो नुब हो
And
थाहा
it's played in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
नुब रहेछ जो अति नुब
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Luis Suarez. Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lam. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is some sonic.
त्यो बादमा हानेको राउन्डमा त्यो बान
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter.
नयाँ
He's
प्लेयर
never
निकाल्न त
short
पैसा
of
चाहियो त
confidence.
पैसा नै खेल्न त खेल्छु कि
Lam is one of those players
भनाल त्यो आइडी धेरै
who's
खेल्दिनँ
known
क्या
for
यो
reading the
यो
game better
एकाउन्ट
than
खेल्छु क्या म
anyone.
इभेन्टहरुमा
Just more than 15 minutes till half
जोजोलाई मैले त्यसको लागि दिएको हो क्या के अरे के भन्छ अरे इभेन्ट पुश इभेन्ट भन्छ के अरे त्यो के डिभिजन पुश गर्नु भएको थियो हान नि त हान त्यसो भए
Busquets. And this is Luis Suarez. Al Nassr are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once
अबे
the
म्याम
ball's got
कस्तो
goal,
अड्डे
It's
दिएको
over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Scholes. Scholes is sporting a guilty look after that.
well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Son Heung-min! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Paul really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Beckham plays it short. Ball smash the header! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So,
That's the first half. Let's go for the second half. सुशान्त भाइ म तिमीलाई अलि त्यसमा दिन्छु ल आफ्टर द स्ट्रिम
It's become pretty much the ideal half.
that certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change.
हुन्छ
One will be solid.
म दिन्छु स्ट्रिम सकेर दिन्छु ल
Looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. Stacey's shot a goal!
जो त नुब रहेछ नुब म्याकाड कहाँ त त्यो जोजोलाई बोलाएर ल्याउ त जाऊ है
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
म मुला जुम म उदयपुर गएर हान्ने थिएँ मुलालाई
And he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and
अलि
he just
इजी हो
slips the
भन्दै
other.
थियो मलाई त रनमतीको बाना लगाएर
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Platini. Shifted off it. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Beckham!
What a goal by the
David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, and how well
That's
he
the good
caught that.
ball. That's the good ball. Boom.
Nepal.
Ui माछले कस्तो
And that should get the job done. Al Nassr appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Yeah.
मलाई पनि दिएको त्यही गर्छ यार कतै मेरो पनि ज्ञान त हुँदैन
Scholes. Not the most convincing of passes. Neymar. And it's Scholes. And it's Luis Suarez. Great chance! That's put paid to the danger. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Scholes.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rijkaard. Yeah. And it's Scholes. Played for Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
कस्तो ल्याग भएको
Platini. Oh, easy pickings there. Benatia with the clearance. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Platini. He's got away.
Good play from him.
It's anyone's ball now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over. Nepal can look back on a nigh on
आम्मामामामा यो खाते गेम एउटा लसमा बिना काममा आएर कहाँ तल पुग्यो यार पुरै वान दाइको त्यो र्याङ्किङ देखेर त डरायो होला ल होला गरेको नाम चाहिँ अब यता हो र यता होला
नोफिया 500 आयो हेर त तिम्रो त खोलेर हेर त आयो हैन
हुन्छ भाइ थ्याङ्क यू
त्यसले भनेको
होइन आई विल ट्राई टु फिनिश इट अफ भने हो कि अगाडि हान्यो भन्ने बित्तिकै हान्यो
पिओटी हान्ने हो
ल
हाइजेनबर्ग अघि 32 आइसक्यो
कहाँ हो लाइभ टिकटकमा आयो कि युट्युबमा
युट्युबमा लाइभ
मैले स्क्रिनशट गर्दैछु
हाइजेनबर्गको त आइडी पनि खासै राम्रो छैन है
त्यही भने आइडी पनि छैन खेल्छ हौ जाँठाले राम्रो खेल्छ हौ फ्री टु प्ले आइडी छ कि यसको प्राय
हिजो जोइ मैले नि हराइदियो स्किममा जो सबले सोधिरहेको फ्री टु प्ले होइन नि यसले पनि 7,000 के आइडी गर्नु पर्छ गरेको
होइन पैसा गरे
हल्का फ्री टु प्ले टाइपको छ भन्नु अझ कि
पैसा
धेरै
भन्दा नि प्लेयरको पाखा सुरु भयो होला
कति पऱ्यो
उही पन्जाबले चाहिँ 250 हालेको रे
तपाईँले म तिर्दा भयो त म 10 रुपियाँ हालिदिन्छु तपाईँ 16 रुपियाँ हाल्नु म 16 रुपियाँ हालिदिन्छु ल तपाईँको फिटिङ हो त्यसरी
कसले हान्यो पन्जाबले 200 कति हान्यो
गेम पो लाग्यो
फेरि को बौलीको बड्डा
नगर नि गेम खेलिरहेको डिस्टर्ब हुन्छ केटा
छ्या के गरेको यार को हो यो
कसम मलाई यो आउँदैन यस्तो गर्ने कहाँबाट गर्ने भनेर थाहा छैन मलाई
यो गेम ड्र हुन्छ जस्तो छ हो आर्सेनल यसको त
ए लाइभ चल्दैछ त कन्सोलमा खेल्दै आउँ क्या भनेर
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
ओए तिमीले केटा हो तिमीले म्याच युज गर्छ
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big factor in trying to do that here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
अबे भुतिने के
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through, in with the challenge, looking for the run. Now then, the ball's come loose. Decent shot!
That's the goal! Oh,
How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
What a save
All he had
Piat
to
was
do
गर्दै
was
छ
just
रनमा
apply the
दिल्दा
finishing touch.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to
He's gone for goal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
अघि हानिरहेको थियो
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough of the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Hullet. And Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Impressive job!
अरे अरे बन्द गर नि यार
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, could it? Oh, crossbar! And now a sudden chance to counter. Hangs one in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Nepal really should be happy to let this half
अब
run
त्यो
out
मिसी
now
कहाँ
and
कुदाउँछ
go
त अब
against
त्यो
second.
म्याच के मिसी अब पुरै लाइन भएर कुदाउँदैछ हो त्यो रनमा दिल त
Is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Hullet, played out wide. Platini has it out wide and in space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Hello bro, how are you? I am fine bro.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
We expected better and so did he. Oh, superb. Tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow. That's it, 45 minutes up.
कतिमा हो र
Simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Nepal probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Nepal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So straight into the second half.
Nepal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet. And here's Son Heung-min. Platini. And he's managed to get free. Time and again. Platini!
That's the goal bro.
It's a goal! 200. It's the goal they all came to see. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
ए रुक
Cross into the box. Getting up there!
ठुक्क मासला
He will be livid with himself.
Boom.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Platini is onto this. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That was not quite. Hullet.
ल मास
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Has been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Azar. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Hullet. Beckham makes a move down the right. He has a look out. Chance for a shot!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Pinches it off him. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Alarm.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a good run down the right. And we're done. The pool are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive...
ओइ 12 मा पुगे केटा हो यस
हेर्न जोत्न
गगन नुब कतिमा त्यो मौसम दाइले तिमीलाई कतिमा दिएको
भर्खर दियो 51 मा दियो
51
अर्को इसमा इसको नि 48 को मा दियो
भर्खर के भर्खरकोमा
51 मा दिएको
खेल मुला
इसको 48 मा दिएको 38 पुरै
अबे भर हुँदैन के लामो ज्याम जुम सबै विन भयो भने त के छ त के मुला टप 32 त हो
टिम गेमले भ्याएन नि अर्को दाइको वाइफाई चले छैन रे के अरु भन्दा नि
कसको मौसम दाइको
मेरो
म युके आउने भने त यतै नभए युके त म एम्पुली
ए सुशान्तलाई देऊ नभए खेल्न वाइफाई लास्टै चले छैन भने भ्याउँछ नि क्वालिफाई हुने गेम हो
कसले मेरो
सुशान्त भाइलाई देऊ न सुशान्त छ हैन त
त्यो गर्दा हुन्छ कि बड
हो वाइफाई चले छैन भने देऊ भने क्वालिफाई हुने चान्स छ
ओइ बबाल हान्थ्यो त तैले अफसाइड रे के हैन
मैले हेरेन कस्तो मिठा
कता बाइसिकल गयो यार के भने
हैन त्यो गेम त बोलाइदि राख्ने कि नै भन न
हेरौँ यो गेम कस्तो हारेको हारै छ जस्तो कि पर कतिमा पुग्यो 40 छैन 25 नै छ त्यहाँ नेटवर्क हेर्नु न मैले च्याटमा पठाएको
सिटे त त्यसको के भइरहा
अनि गगनलाई पठाइदिन्छु देख्नु न
म गेममा भएको मान्छेले भन्छ
आम्मा यस्तो छ बे नेट
गर्दिन्छ सुशान्त भाइले राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ
किटोलाई देऊ न
त्यही राम्रो खेलिरहेको सुशान्त भाइले मागिरहेको थियो अघि
म त गगनलाई दिँदा नि हुन्छ गगन खेलिदिन्छ
मेरो फोन चले छैन नि इन्फिनिटी म जिस्के नि हैन मेरो ड्यास बटन थिच्दैन
ल
मेरो फोन लास्ट भइरा
त्यो भने म्याच अफ प्रेसर गर भने हो के
नो साउन्ड रे कसको नो साउन्ड मेरो
मेरी ओडिया ओडिया ओडिया
मैले त्यसर्दा मैले नहानेको नि आज मौसम दाइलाई दिएको ड्यास बटन नै चलेन
यो लामो गेमै कनेक्सन हुँदैन के यार यो लास्ट दिनमा त्यही बेचा लाग्छ मलाई त
त्यही मेरो त्यही भएको थियो एसआईको गेम नलाएर
म अहिले सोनमा टप 6 7 मा हुन्थे लामो फर्स्ट गेम के त्यतिकै यार लाम त
अपडेट दाइको पर्यो जज दाइको पर्यो हैन फक्दिस अपडेट अघि
को
फक्दिस अपडेट
कोही
हो मलाई याद
हैन मौसम दाइको पर्यो
ए मौसम दाइको पर्यो मौसम दाइले जित्या जस्तो लाग्यो यो आइडी नि टप 40 पुग्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई आशिषलाई पैसा दिनु के मलाई यहाँ दुईटा आइडी टप 40 पुर्याएकोमा पैसा दिनु कि गोल ओए मिठो सेभ
भाइले दुईचोटि गोल भन्नु अनि ओइ भने यार
त्यही अब मिस गरेपछि के भन्नु त म त खुसी हो ह्याप्पी हो
यसले हाइजनबर्गलाई 5 हानेको
फर्स्ट गेममा हानेको कसले पो
ओइ बस भन्न बाँच्यो यार
ए यार म त खेल्दिनँ हौ
ए आशिष दाइ हेलो कोही छैन हौ मौसम दाइ नि छैन आशिष दाइ नि छैन
भन न भन सुनिरहेको छु
सुशान्तलाई बोलाइदिनु न सुशान्त भाइलाई
कहाँ छैन ऊ
छैन बोलाउनु न ओए युआर कोड माग्न सिनियर एक्स चाहिन्छ है फेरि
सिनियर एक्स त होला त सिनियर एक्स होइन क्याटमा पनि
सिनियर एक्स पनि खोज्नु न सिनियर एक्स खोज्नु न कोही को कसलाई म चिन्दिनँ म बोलाइदिन्छु नभए
उही मा झन् कस्तो मिस गरेको हौ
एजेले पोल हान्दियो
लकी यार
नाटक पार्दैछ
ओके यो ओके भन्ने हिजो थियो यार यो म्याचले यो राम्रो ओपोनेन्ट हो यसलाई हान्छु अब म उही के गर्छ हौ राउन्डमा त्यो
टिममा रेन्ज केटा म लास्टै पनि थियो यार
भन्दैछु आएको छैन
सिनियर एक्सलाई बोलाइदिनु
पत्र त्यो कति बुझेको लस आयो 3 लस आयो आज
सिनियर एक्सलाई मेसेज गराउनु
बुझ्नै सकेको छैन ल्याग मात्र हुन्छ त्यो
उजली फुलभन्दा के चाहियो अब यो नाइजेरियासँग पर्दा चाहिँ कस्तो ल्याग हुन्छ होला त
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Hi Peter, it's great to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Pete.
Oh, good climb!
Didn't
quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now it's Beckham. And it's Azar. Yaya Toure. And it's Bale. Now Mainu. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of forward's duties. How that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Hazard. Ambitious ball here.
Oh, well played, well played. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
हेर्न यो रनमा त्यो माथि जो नेट हो के हो यार
Now it's Alvarez. Is there any support? Alvarez! Off the post!
अब यो माथि जो त किन यस्तो ल्याएको हुन्छ
That's a throw. Nepal yet to have an attempt on goal. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Bullet. Good read, needed to be. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that
यो
position.
रनमा दिने नाइजेरिया कस्तो यो माथि जो कस्तो ल्याएको हुन्छ आमा 5 वटा डिफेन्डर राखेको छ भोसडी लाला
Beckham is standing over this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Nepal with the corner, they're first. Getting up there!
अबे माथ अबे रन टुको माथ
Nigeria have the
यो
chance to
मुजीहरु
go the
ल्याएको
other
त
way.
किन आउँछ के लामो खाते
Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread it left. Mainu. Beckham. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
And he's forced to go back. Bullet. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Hazard. Platini. Toure does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut
त्यो
short.
माथि जो हुन्छ गेम हुन्छ यार लामो
There will be
Nigeria
one at a
have
time.
reclaimed it. That's an imaginative pass. We've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The
ओ त्यो मेरो गेम हेर्न न ओए
intensity
गगन म्याम
there, just
त्यसमा
like that
ओ
telling
कस्तो
breakthrough
ल्याक
moment.
भएको बे
So neither side
And
has
quick
found a way
announcement.
through
लामो
yet.
जस्तो
It's not a bad game.
खरोस
by any
टु
means,
बनाउँछ
but
यार
it definitely needs
ब्याक
to
गर्दा
be
हेर्न न ब्याक गरेर
some
On how to
invention,
find your way
creativity.
around this stadium.
There's so much you can do with all that industry, but just adding a little bit of
अबे
skill.
अब हेर त्यसले अब हेरे त्यसले
So,
तान्दाखेरि
no
अलिक पछाडि हेर
breakthrough
न
from
मलाई
either
तिमी अगाडि
side.
हेर
0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
यो होइन कि यो इजिप्टसँग त्योसँग हो नाइजेरियासँग रनमा यो त अर्को हो योभन्दा अगाडि
कति ऱ्याङ्क छ गगन दाइ
मैले हेरेँ म मौसम दाइको फेरि हालिदिन्छु
25मा चाहिँ फेरि लस आयो कि आउँदैछ चाँडो दिन उताबाट रिप्लाई आएन हौ कोडको लागि
फेरि अर्कोको आइडी
त्यो चोट खाते ओपोनेन्ट
कति बजी ऱ्याङ्क पर्यो आउनु पर्ने हो यतिखेर एकछिनमा त हुन्छ
Gets us going once more.
काम ढिला
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Coming on the field,
अब
number
स्कुलमा आउनु
7,
हो
Cristiano Ronaldo.
के अरे
Is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than
दाइ आज
anyone.
नेपाल भएछ ब्राजिल कुन च्यानलमा
He's
हेर्ने हो
shifting
कुन
through the
नेपाल भएछ
gears
ब्राजिल
here.
कुन छ
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
नेपाल भएर सोमालिया हो किन
Oh, what has happened here? And here's Del Piero.
31 रे हो
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bullets being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking
यो
him out of the
रणनीतिको बान
game.
यसलाई त
They're
नि मैले
certainly
एक
trying to
हानमा
wind
चाहिँ
him
आमा
up
पनि
with the
ब्याक पास
closest
खेल्छु
means.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Bale. He has found a way through. Bale puts them all in. He's had a shot!
रणनीतिको छोरो मुजी ल्यागर मार्दै चोट भ्यान्छ
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Platini is the team's great visionary. And this is Luis Suarez. Looking for the run. And this is Luis Suarez. Drives it. He's rising!
केरा खातो न तिमीले त मुजी रणनीतिको छोरो मुजी ल्यागर भ्यान्छ
In a matter of moments.
Well, going behind
अब यता मेरो गेम हेर न एकचोटि म साइको हुन्छ ल्याम कस्तो ल्याग हो त ल्यागर हो क्या रणनीतिको बान जस्तो खाते
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
सरी
He
यार
did
यार
so well there, attacking the
अब
ball.
हाइमा
the way
ल्याउँछ
he
नि त
did.
हेर्नु न
He
म
got a strong forehead behind
के
that
नि
one.
Number 37.
अब हाइमा ल्याउँछ यार कस्तो रनमा थियो
Coaches
यार
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
रणनीतिले त अट पनि हान्यो
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's well spotted.
अब हेर्न त्यो रन
Son Heung-min. It's Beckham.
होइन केटा हो त्यो क्वालिफायर अझै बाँकी छ ल
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kusanov promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they
Kill.
could do with more speed.
Spread neatly. Son Heung-min. Varane gets it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them
added
to
minutes
try
have
again.
been indicated.
Yaya Toure. Well seen.
Right.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but
अब यो ओभरअल र्याङ्क 70 खोज्यो हो यो रणमतिको बान भेन्चोद ओभरअल र्याङ्क 74 मुजी ल्यागर खाते
गयो यस्तो छ केटा यो चोक हान्यो भने त नि ग्रेटेस्ट चोकर अफ अल टाइम
9 पोइन्टको होइन कति ग्याप थियो होइन
सोच न किटो गली है भयो क्या
ए दाइ हानेर क्वालिफाई भयो
ओए गर्टिङ पर्यो केटा गर्टिङ गर्टिङ
त्यसलाई जित्नु त मेरो चान्स ल ल म आइस्टिम त्यसलाई जित्नु भने मेरो चान्स छ
त्यसले प्लिज ब्याक पास गर्छ र मलाई
तपाईले के हान्दिनु हुन्छ तपाईले हान्दिनु न
ल म त खेल्दिनँ म त डबल बार चाहिँ हान्छु हान्यो भने
दाइ मुख छ
डिफेन्स त जानै पर्यो नि यो लाइक छैन
छैन दाइ योले हैन
यसको कति पोइन्टको ग्याप हो
दाइ यसलाई झार्नै पर्छ है रजत दाइ गर्छिङ
अस्ति 1-0 जित्यो हो 2 दिन अगाडि
स्ट्यान्डिङ हेरौँ
ल
त
सिरियस मोड हो नि
यो जियो 49 के साह्रो रहेछ रजत दाइ स्पोइलर नदिनु ल लाइभहरू यो त छैन
कस्तो मादो चोट ल्याएको त्यो मलाई फर्स्ट गेम त्यही भएछ
कत्रो कुदो यार त्यसको प्लेयरहरू त्यहाँ केटा हो
पहिला नदिनु न पहिला खेल्ने
ए सन्डे
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been...
Boom! That's the goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough. In he goes again!
Ah, what a goal!
And we've barely begun here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
Oh, my bad.
In possession and purpose now.
Hey, long ball,
Pepe calmly anticipates. And here's Hullet. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone backward here. And the shot!
Oh, yeah, कस्तो मिसानेको
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Not going up front in a hurry.
यो गोल छिरेन यार पेनाल्टी
Here's
पनि दिएन
Son Heung-min.
त्यहाँ हेर है केटा
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And now he has two. Nepal find a position of real strength now. Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Delightful ball. Thinks about the shot. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And Dyke was in no mood for any of that.
अब लास्ट दिनमा यस्तै हो हुँदै हुँदैन
Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's Son Heung-min.
Oh my god, what a goal there.
That's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
सेनापति रे हो नाम चाहिँ
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now,
Pele-
Peter.
Pele
They're
poti haन्छ.
demoralised.
Ui,
सक्यो क्या
देशको
Grand League
ढिलो
ढुक्क जित्यो नि अब अस्ट्रेलियन भयो
दुःख त केही पनि हुनु
होइन मेटा जित्यो
के भयो नि
यो
ए बवाल प्रिडिक्सन हो
यसले रजताले जित्यो भने आज फिक्स लाग्छ जित्यो
ल मैले अघिसम्म 12 मा कतिमा थियो 14 मा थियो त
कस्तो मिस हानिरहेको छु यार
ए भगवान म कहाँ जाम
म लास्ट मिस हानिरहेको छु
48
म आउँदैछु त्यो लगेर ल
मुजीलाई मैले गेम बिगाडी हिजो प्रिविन दिएको
37 ले हो
लास्ट गेम गिभरलाई गाह्रो हुन्छ यो भए सजिलो हुन्थ्यो है
अनि अट्याक खेलाइदिनु न एक अट्याक दाइ
स्काइडरले हान्छ केटा हो नयाँ साइनिङले
गिफ्ट कति भयो 30 कति
मिस के
मेरो त नेटले हो के बल जित्छु प्लेयर हान्न ढिला हुन्छ अनि खोजेर हालिदिन्छ त्यही भएर हिजो र आज यस्तो खतम चलेछ डाटा तानेर राख्नु न हौ डाटा राम्रै चल्दैन म त एमसिनको खोजी हानेर हो दाइ अस्तिदेखि
गाउँमा बस्दा गिफर सन्दागिरी गाउँ
लिच हान्नु पर्दैन नि त यार स्नाइडर बेल त ओभर
यो गोल हानिने यार थुक्क थु
बेल ओभर छ तर मिस पनि ओभर हान्छ गोल हो कि पोल हो क्या बेलको
ओइ कम अन
कर्नर गयो
वारान
कर्नर गयो गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ सेलिब्रेट त दिनुपर्छ दाइ यसपछि ऱ्याङ्किङ हेर्नु गर्छिङ कतिमा झरेछ यस्तै त्यो 30 तिर आउँछ
गोल हान्दियो बाथे ओइ पोलमा लाग्यो
के भनेको
ए भाइ स्क्रिप्ट भन्ने
ए भाई स्किप मेरे को नहीं खेलना रे भूत ने गेम डिलीट कर दो रे गर्दा त्यसले जियोहरु लाइभ छैन हैन
कत्रो ठुलो छ हौ कुन हल्को छ है
भयो केटा
ए झन्डै बजायो
केटा हो
हेलो सर ब्याकपास
ब्याकपास त हान्दिनँ केटा हो म त्यस्तो सर त गर्दिनँ स्क्रिप्ट सुपर मलाई पनि त स्क्रिप्ट लागेको नि केटा हो मेरो चान्सेस हेरेर कस्तो मैले मिस हान्यो त्यही होइन केटा हो मैले चान्सेस कति मिस हाने केटा होल गेम छ क्या यहाँ सुरुमै मैले 3-0 जति आइसक्नु पर्ने लास्टमा धन्न बचायो
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
गिभरले क्वालिफाई भएन नि त गिभरले
Do you
काट्नु
really
लगाएर
reckon
मै
it's
हान्छु
pivotal?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective outlet. He basically can become a number 10, and he can produce some delicious little dinks over the top of any opposition defence.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Suarez. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Beckham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So it is still 0-0. Probing pass. Pepe calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Suarez running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, super ball! The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. Jude gets into a good position. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Luis Suarez. And it's Gullit. Nicely spread.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Stands tall, impenetrable. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good work on the right flank here. Now it's Messi. Now he's got space here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
होइन क्या म मजाले उयो बोल्दै केटा हो अस्ति मलाई डबल बार कोही के अरे हाम यस्तै के भन्छ डबल बार भनेको थियो क्या त्यही भएर रिस उठ्यो हो क्या मलाई
This is Luis Suarez. Son's bullish header.
What a goal! Let's go!
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Nepal coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Nepal are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Rooney.
Harni bhayo, harni bhayo.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Number 15.
यो रमले फेरि ल्यागा यो अर्को
27. Silvestro. Number 11.
Platini.
Number 4. Modric.
Modric. And it's Zico. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nepal are still that goal to the good.
यो रनमध्ये कस्तो ल्याग हुन्छ क्या किन
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Beckham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Silvestre.
केमा क्वालिफाई दाइ योमा
That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's a throw-in. Silvestre. And it's played in. And back out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's rising! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
बुम ओ रनमध्ये
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Modric into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Zico driving through the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
बिचारा फ्यानहरु त रोको छन् त यार
Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Blasted it!
अबे मासले कस्तो
That is certainly not what he had in mind. Solot and Zico. Played into space. That was corner.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nepal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Spread neatly. That has been cut short.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nepal have held on. They have doggedly
अरे
sometimes.
गगन तिमी युरोप अफ्रिका भन्छौ कि अरूसँग ल्याग हुँदैन के यो लामो नाइजेरिया यिनीहरूसँग ल्याग हुन्छ के लामोहरूसँग किन मुझे
के रे
ओइ ओइ
checking the no.
को खाली पो फेरि हान्दिनु नि के आर्सेनलले कस्तो हुन्थ्यो होला त्यो टाइममा
ओइ ओइ
सेक हान्नै पर्ने हो नि खास गरी त आर्टेटालाई यार जहिले के कर्नरबाट गोल हान्नु सक्यो शीतल तामा पित्तल आर्सेनलको जहिले हुन्छ शीतल भने
ग्याम्भिल नाम चाहिँ
म हेर्छु मैले
यो सिजन चाहिँ अति गरे है कर्नरै कर्नर
के यस्तो
अब हान्छ कि कर्नरमा
स्काईको बुक गरेको बुलेट राइको
पेनाल्टी पाएछ जसलाई गर्न
ओइ
अहिले टेस्टिङमा छ अरे क्या
म्याच रेग्यु भएन उलाई
ताना पितल चाक शीतल भने सिनियरको
Wait, oyappa!
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flush. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Becklin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
ओ अट्क्यो लामो बिचमा हैन
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do
स्ट्रिम चाहिँ किन अट्क्यो भन्ने
and we
खोज्यो हो
should be
खास
in for
चाहिँ
something very
राजाले स्ट्रिम
special.
भन्छु यहाँ थियो अरे बिचमा भन्दै छु कस्तो
Straight
काम
into
हो
the action.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
Fearless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
And this is Paulette. Nice control. Nepal have reclaimed it. Yeah,
यो राउन्डको पनि फेरि अर्को ल्याएर आइदियो मुजी
for Varane. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Luis Suarez. He's got away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short. It's Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nepal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can with their backs to goal.
Keeper's got good distance on that. 15 minutes till half time. Pass is short and sharp. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Del Piero with the cross. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Platini. And it's Gullit. It's a pretty loose pass. Para ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Son Heung-min. That brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. He's up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good ball out wide. Where it came from. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
पनि गाह्रै छ नि दुईटा
He has
पोषण
slightly undercooked that one.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Threads one in. Alarm. Looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Shoots! Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Let's go.
Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Nepal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Oh, well played. Beckham is always looking to break lines. Pullet. Oh, this is a terrific. Goes for a shot!
Let's go! Come on!
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for a runner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pepe gets it clear. Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
निखिल 45 र्याङ्कमा छ हौ ब्यानले त इजी विन हो पिएसजीलाई त एथलेटिको भर्सेस ब्यान फाइनल हो क्या केटा हो
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So we have movement on both benches. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Both
sides committed, determined, driven. Which might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
मलाई जस्तो लाग्यो हेर्नु नि
कस्तो स्मार्ट छन् के हाम्रो मौसम दाइ तपाईको इन्स्ट्रक्सनले के गर्छ थाहा मौसम दाइ हेलो
कसले बे
तपाईको इन्स्ट्रक्सनले एकअर्काले क्यान्सल आउट गर्छ के एसएस को हिसाबमै बस्छ त्यो न पछाडि जान्छ न अगाडि बढ्छ राम्ररी काम
हो किन के लागो छ
काउन्टर अट्याक र डिप लाइन लाखा हुलिटलाई
त्यही भनेको त क्यान्सल आउट भयो त्यो त अनि
त्यही त क्यान्सल आउट हुन्छ म पागल भइरहेको छु अघिदेखि हुडी किन
32 हो केटा टप 32 नट टप
नराम्रो हुन्छ नराम्रो पछाडि आउँछ के
बोलेको किन हामीलाई 8 चाहिँदैन केटा हो बरु के रे 20 मिलियन दिँदा हुन्छ आर्सेनललाई
के ए
आर्टेटा राख भनेर
फक अफ होइन हुन्छ के हुँदैन राम्रै हो म्यानेजर रियल माड्रिड जानुपर्छ तर जाँदैन होला हौ बार्सा लमासी होइन र त्यो पनि
होइन होला
तर बार्सामा खेल्या हो चाहिँ थाहा मलाई यङ एजमा लमासिया चाहिँ थाहा भयो लाइक
बार्सा आउनुपर्छ त्यो बार्साको लागि खतरा
चाहिँदैन यहाँ अग्लो प्लेयरै छैन त्यो के गर्छ
पेप 2.0 फर बार्सा 2.0
बरु मै जान्छु कोच गर्न लाइभमा बिर्सिन्छु कि त यहाँ लभर्स को गयो प्लुटोको यो गेम पछि गेम हेरिदिनु थियो हौ प्लुटोको
बायनले जित्यो
ब्यानले लिग जित्यो होइन त बुन्डेसलिगा आज
जित्यो त
आज जित्छ त हिजो डटमनले उयो गर्यो नि त लसायो नि त ब्रदर आफ्टर दिस डिएम गर्नु अस्ति हुन्छ ब्रदर बोर्डको क्वालिफिकेसन रोकिएर अघि हारेर खेल्ने छोडेछ ए मसँग हारेर बिचारा कस्तो मलाई कस्तो गाली दिन्छ होला त केटा हो त्यस्तो नभन न बरु अर्कोसँग हारेर उयो गरोस् यार भोलिदेखि त चढ्छ नि त यो गर्सिङको उयो प्ले के अरे मेम्बरहरू त मसँग म माथि त्यसो भए त खेलै छोड्यो रे त केटा हो हाम्रो 12 बज्न लाग्यो गेम सुरु हुन आँट्यो है सोमलियासँग मेरो इन्स्टाको स्टोरीमा गएर हेर त्यहाँ लिङ्क खिच टप र त्यहाँ मजाले मिल्छ ल केटा हो
अर्को स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट गर्नु है अघिल्लो पनि अर्को स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट गर्ने हो
कुन च्यानलमा मेरो इन्स्टाको स्टोरीमा हेर त केटा मैले लिङ्क हालिदिएको छु हो नि अघि त्यहाँदेखि खेल्नै छोड्यो त्यसले यो इभेन्टमा 2 चोटि 1 जितेर त्यसलाई
के भएर एक्साइटेड भयो क्या जिगरमा किन आइसकेको होला भनेर
केटा हो म्याच मेकिङ नगर है
31 मा छु
के रे
31 मा छु
गर्सिङलाई कति हानेको हो र अरे 1-0 जित्या हो तिमी म्याच मेकिङ गरेर हो र इफोर्ट
गरे छैन
नगरे एकछिन म पनि यहाँ टप 3 टप 2 पुग्नु पर्छ
किपर दुईटा गेम भ्याउँछ है तिमीले खेल
त भ्याउँदैन अब
मेरो त्यही भएर 31 मा छु
2 गेम जित्यो नि त्यो पनि इजी हो त 31 भनेपछि त
2 गेम जिताऊ अब
भ्याउँदैन नि त अनि
भ्याउँछ हो 2 गेम भ्याउँछ 2 गेम
मजाले 2 गेम भ्याउँछ
भ्याउँछ खेल
टाढो म्याचिङ गर्नु त्यसो म्याचिङ हुँदैन र पो तनाउ
35 सम्म सकिहाल्छ नि हो तिम्रो त्यसपछि अझै 5-10 मिनेट बच्छ
कति पोइन्ट छ किपर तिम्रो
66
हैन कति
1566
यो लामो गेमै कनेक्सन हुँदैन त मेरो त यार जे यस्तो
1596 पुगेछ
ओइ भयो
भने
गर ओइ नेभिल बरो
भर्खर जितेको थिएँ मैले
नेभिललाई
हाम्रो क्लानको नेभिल
खै को थियो नेभिल चाहिँ छैन
नेभिल एसपिएन हाम्रै हो
मेरो बनीसँग पर्यो हो
बनीसँग पर्यो
ओइ मेरो त के हो भएन है ओइ मौसम यो मजाले बनाउनु भन त
के
त्यो के हो मेरो त्यो
के थियो
फोटो
के भयो र योभन्दा के आउँछ तिम्रो फेस भन त
ओइ तिम्रो बाजे टाउको मात्र हालिदिएको छ त्यहाँ अरूको त बडी पनि छ
टाउको मात्र कहाँ छ बे
कस्तो त्यो के उयो के उङ्गा मुङ्गा छ हौ
त्यो तिम्रो त्यो त्यसबाट त्यसमा चाहिँ त्यो राख्दैछ के तिम्रो फेस आउने अनि क्लियर पागल ओए गिफोर त क्या हिरो देख्यो यार
त्यही भन्दैछु त मलाई
पठाउनु न
तिमीलाई हेर्नु त
अलिक मजाको बनाउनु भन त अलिकति
म बनाइदिन्छु तपाईँको फेस
म्याच मेकिङै फेरि भन्नु के दाइ के गर्नु
हेर ओए गिफोर
म बनाइदिन्छु ब्रो हजुरको फेस आएर ल म तिमीलाई दिन्छु फोटो त्यो फोटो नदेऊ न
छिटो भन छिटो यहाँ तिनीहरूलाई छिटो चाहियो
ल बख यो गेम उयो यो इभेन्ट सकियो त नि
कता गेममा देखियो
त्यो नेभिल गाइज लास्ट राउन्डको फाइनलमा मैले जितेको उसलाई भेरी गुड प्लेयर केटा हो हाम्रो नेपोलियनमा पनि छ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just
बाबु हक गर्छु कस्तो माया लाग्यो
A terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's come in hard. And we have our very first corner. Oh, good
आइज बगुतलेमा हक कस्तो माया लाग्यो
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
भगवान यार म
Here we
ट्रेनबाट
are,
फेरि
early
झरे
stages.
हेऱ्यो माया मलाई त
Struck
त्यो
one,
ट्रेनमा
and
राख्नै
he
मन
looks
छैन
on
क्या
for
यार
more.
टप 10 मा यार
What? He'll try from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Deco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He is through
Oh,
here.
really well played.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Raul. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Hullet. Can they get him away? He's having a shot!
त्यो गगन गान्छ हेर्नु त एकचोटि
Thrice, and they are soaring!
के भनेको
The movement so precise.
यो गगनलाई त म काठमाडौँ यस्तो हान्छु नि
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that.
आइज बाबु तँलाई म हक गर्छु आइज बाबा
Things starting to look very...
धेरै नजिक न
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Not the most accurate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Raul. Kilitshoy. Deco. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
होइन दाइ मैले त छाडे हैन है
That looks a decent ball. Bruno
के थाहा त हौ
Fernandes.
मलाई त्यो दाइ हुन्छ भने म त्यसपछि छाडे त्यसपछि त छाडे छैन नि
That pass isn't the best.
रन मात्रै भने त के त अब हो र त
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Tonali. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali wins the duel this time. Bullet, that's destined for the flank. That is good alertness.
क्युटी सुन न क्युटी
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. And he can clear it away. And that has put paid to that. Well played right into his path.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And for the first half, that is that.
मैले गरेर चाहिँ हेर नि त इन्फिनिटी त न
For the first half,
Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further.
त्यसमा क्यानबेरी लेख्नु पर्ने हो क्या तिमीले मिस्टेक
The
गरेछौ
latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to
अनि लाइक गर्नु थियो
Nepal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0.
ए रन मैले कहाँ दिएको ल
And so the action is resumed. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tonali
टोनाली
forced to go back. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
के लगाएको हो गगन देखाउ न यार
खोलेर देखाउ न हौ
खेतो के भनेको है
कस्तो भने हौ
ओए
It's
गगन
been taken short.
गगन हो हेर त
Nepal are looking to go forward now.
थेट किलो दाइले सोझो भन्दै लास्टै हुँदैछ यार
Lam is a perfect combination of
ल
brain and brawn. And it's Luis Suarez.
ए
Oh, that's a key
गगन हेर
interception.
त
Oh, there's a probing ball.
बोल्दै बोल्दै के भएको पुलिङ्गो हान्छ त यार
He read that really well and stopped it.
बबाल
Sharp little ball
फिनिश
here.
फिनिश फिनिश डबल
And
टच
he's in on goal. Oh, looks
Well
like
done,
he's
buddy.
been
Penalty छैन
taken out there. That has ended up in no man's land. Deco.
ए
Kilitshoy. Now it's Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
युट्युब थाहा छैन कि डेभिडको बट यतिकै हाम्रो
Kilitshoy.
प्लानमा चाहिँ छ
No way through there. Beckham, who has set up 2 goals.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Raul. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Platini. And the counter is on. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. Hullet. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. Now it's Luis Suarez.
ल्याग भए जस्तो हुन्छ क्या
Oh, it
मलाई
looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looking to perfectly measured that. And this and the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping and he's following up. Relentless, just relentless.
म पनि हारे
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Well, how's that for a class
गिपर टिमले अझै एउटा भ्याउँछ
Well,
खेला
he's a defender's nightmare.
Fucking
You
over.
try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
मौसम उहिले नि कन्ट्याक्ट हान्दै गरौँ न साथीहरूलाई
-25 भइसक्यो
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 15.
Nepal are making a change now.
Coming on the field.
A case now of complete control.
Isco. Number 14.
2 minutes to be added on.
2 added minutes
Busquets
has been
kept
indicated.
his eye on it, and he's there. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's and again! Loose ball now. Real chance!
होइन मेन चाहिँ एब्सेन्टको प्लेयर हो केटा हो
Says
स्कटनको
that is it.
नेपाली क्लान इभेन्टमा चाहिँ
So a
हाम्रो
real showpiece win. This stop was
अरूतिर खेल्छ नेपाली क्ल्यान इभेन्टमा चाहिँ हाम्रोबाट खेल्छ क्या उसले एसपिएन भनेको चाहिँ स्पार्टन क्ल्यान हो केटा हो इन्डियाको हि इज अ प्लेयर अफ स्पार्टन
ड्राइभरमा माइलो मोटर चलाउँदै कस्तो मान्छेले खुल्दै खुल्दैन Let's go for the 20 lakhs board. होला बिउनुहोस् न के भनेको यो चाहिँ प्लिज टक इङ्ग्लिस ओके इङ्ग्लिस मनी पुरै के हुन् के हुन् टप 10 भित्र छिरौँ भनेको मलाई सिङ्गल डिजिटमा मलाई कस्तो गेम हुन्छ हेर्ला जस्तो कति दुईटा तीनटा लस आयो क्या आज तीनजना दुईटा आएको एउटा सुरुमै आयो एउटा गयो एउटा अनि अघि मैले हारेको 1-2-1 भएको होइन त्यही त
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. And this is Luis Suarez.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Can he spark a counter here? Stood up well to him there. And it's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's crossed into the middle. And it's Beckham. Crossed it, impressive jump! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nepal have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this sort of...
Luis que mata
It's a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Out towards the flank. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lam is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Exactly.
Country. Can they get him away? He's in a good position here. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nepal looking to go into the break. One the chance! Right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want.
Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Yeah, I'm not Lamo.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. The referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And now,
So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the back. It's Son Heung-min!
Come.
But he's
Kस्तो
left
मिजानी
disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Yes, got him now for
Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Seville definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And this is Luis Suarez. And a chance! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Nepal with the lead. Platini.
Such good technique.
Platini!
Oh, what a goal.
Delicious! A finish of...
अब भ्याउँदैन हो चाहे अब 1 मिनेट पनि छैन हो
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
44 भइसकेको
That
छ
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Nepal now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nice sequence of passes this. Nepal have reclaimed it.
Unlucky.
Pedri. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Hullet. Platini. Hullet. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
आम्मा कहाँ हानेको मार्चमा
Just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Busquets. Nepal are looking to break at pace. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Belling. And the pass is intercepted. It's run loose here. No way through. And here's Platini. Is there any support? He might not need it. Belling. And it's Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. This is Hullet. Takes a shot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hullet. Son Heung-min. That's the keeper's ball. And that is that. Nepal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a...
Monday हुन आटो अब यस अब Monday भयो अर्कोले भन्दा Monday भइसक्यो त अनुलाई ह्यापी बर्थडे भाउजूले भन्नु है भाउजूलाई हिजो तपाईबाट यसको रुमिनी कि कस्तो हेडिङबाट
ए 311 गोल छ अहिले मेरो ल जिजिस केटा हो जिजिस रिपोर्ट के छ तिम्रो 3 मा फिनिस हाने यार म यार
हेर्नु त यो ऱ्याङ्किङ कतिको
किपरको नाम के छ हैजनबर्ग माथि पुगेछ मलाई जितेर हिरो भएछ केटो 86 राई 24 PM 10 15 62 तिमीले भ्याउँदैनौ हैन 46 62 भ्याउँदैनौ ठ्याक्कै 1 पोइन्टले मिस हुन्छ जित्यो भने 1 पोइन्टले मिस हुन्छ 1 पोइन्ट 1562 र 1561 तिम्रो
अब के भनौँ म केही नभनौँ हारिहाल्छ
रक्कन भन्ने कहाँ रियल मैड्रिड ब्याच छ
कसैले त्यो भर्दैन क्या त्यति बेला भर्ने नि आफूले
कुन भन्ने त्यो रकेन भनेको त कुनै छ रकेन भनेको त 44 मा छ
यो PM 10 भन्ने क्वालिफाई भएछ नि
PM 10 क्वालिफाई भयो छ्या झन् यसलाई आउट पारौँ भनेको
ठ्याक्कै 32 मा छ हो दाइ
एउटा क्लियर फोटो पठाइदियो
ल
अलिक क्लियर चाहियो
पोइन्टले
स्मार्ट टप कति सेलेक्ट गर्यो टप
हेजनबर्ग पनि भएन छ
टेन्सन हारेको
के रे
यो PM 10 भन्नेसँग हारेको कि म
रजतको सरी
दिएको
छोरा भन्न त्यही भन्छ त्यही भनेर हँसाइ
के पढियो नन जे ओइ किपर त कहाँ पुग्यो 33 ठ्याक्कै कि माथिकोले हार्नु पर्यो यो एसएस यु र PM 10
फोटो त एउटै छ त हो तिमीले यो eFootball च्याम्पियनशिपमा यो वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिपमा गएको र यो फोटो
एउटै फोटो होला जिन्दगीमा
के बोले अरु मैले पठाएको छु त एनोनीलाई
एनोनिल त्यही भन्नु भनेको
एनोनीसँग अरु फोटोहरु छ त
सेम त छ दाइ भन्दै मलाई मेसेज गरिरहेछ त्यो अर्को फोटो पठाउँदै
लेभल 10 भएछ
ले काटो फेरि रिफ्रेस गर्नु
गगन त्यहाँ तिम्रो इनबक्स हेर त त्यहाँ के डिफरेन्स छ भयो यार
1 पोइन्ट डिस्काउन्ट भएछ
मेरो फोन नम्बर कति हो अब यार
फर्स्ट रिभिजन पनि गरिदिए भएछ 3 भनेपछि 3 भयो यतापट्टिबाट 3 भनेपछि यो गाइजुको पर्छ यतापट्टिबाट 3 भनेपछि आथर्वा पर्छ अनि यताबाट 3 भनेपछि यो कोइकी दोइ भन्ने पर्छ रहेछ
एउटै छ लिटरली एउटै फोटो हो
त्यही हो नि
अब कोही आउट भयो भने मात्र चान्स छ किपरको
कतिमा छ र किपर
ठ्याक्कै 33 तिम्रो हो
33
ओए बिचरा
1 पोइन्ट फेरि
1 पोइन्ट PM 10 को 1562 छ किपरको 1561
फर्म भर्ने होइन फर्म कसैले भर्दैन कि फर्म चाहिँ थाहै पाउनु हुँदैन
ओइ म त फोटोमा झरेको छु यार
यो म त
फोट भनेपछि चाहिँ रुई यार म सँगै हैन अनि पर्दैन
जावा पनि झरे त आज खेलेन त के जावा स्पोर्ट्स जावा खेलेन त
बल्ल राख्दै रहेछन् हौ पढ्दैछु सर्दैछु भनेर पढ्दैछु रिजन भन्दा आयो माथि हेजनबर्ग पनि भएछ त क्वालिफाई
एकजना दुईजना मात्र क्वालिफाई भयो त यहाँबाट यत्रोमा कि नेपोलियन देख्थ्यो सुरुमा त
चारजना टोटल पाँचजना अब
हरिबहादुरले आज खेलेन
एउटा यो भयो
सुशान्त भयो होइन एसआइसबाट
त्यो जहिले छ किपरिया जहिले छ भएन है कहाँ छ हो मसँग रे मैले अस्ति नै अपोनेन्ट चाहिँ तपाईँको हो भनिदिनु त मलाई रे लाइक कुन चाहिँ वाला ए त्यो ल वेट है एउटा इन्स्टाको प्रोफाइल युज हान्ने छु 2 वर्षदेखि को खेमले खेल्दै आज थियो अघिसम्म ए यस रिजन पनि उयसमा छ टप 32 मा
360x लियो मोर त यता छ त 77 मा
लियो मगरले आज हार्यो नि त सुरुमै मसँग
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. It's a good run down the right. Neatly clipped into space. Luis Suarez! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No
So
short of
unlucky,
pace
yeah.
nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball, but he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot
तिमी
of
त्यो
that
सेकेन्ड
today.
लास्ट गेम हार्यौ नि त
Yes,
त्यति
getting the
मिस्टेक
best out
भयो
of
नि
him
त
will count for so much.
मलाई नेपालीपनमा
Stood up well to him there.
मलाई नेपालीमा
Luis Suarez.
भाइ तपाईँको लिनु कोही छ अरे त्यो अर्को वाला त
So that goal then.
It's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
9 लस सबसे बढी लस मेरो रहेछ केटा हो
First breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
कस्तो छिर्छ यार थ्री
Good
बल
finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look
अब
very
20 एन्डमा
interesting,
देख्दै थिएँ त
this.
म त्यसलाई त
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the
त्यो
pitch.
भर्खर 21 मा
and
देखेको
scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Where it came from. Pepe cuts out the pass.
लामो जस्तो
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. Busquets gets over and intercepts. We expected better, and so did he. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Hullet. Oh, this looks sharp. Cruyff. Now it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. And here's Suarez. Son Heung-min. That's an excellent interception. That signals the end of the first period. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and goals in possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Level picking at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. If you've just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
उसले लास्ट गेम हारेर त बिग्रिया हो क्या गेम चाहिँ लास्ट गेम हार्यो नि त
So notably robust and resolute in his defending. Aims beyond the defence. Busquets can clear it away. Well, they've got it again, and here's Bellingham. Now the cross. Can he finish?
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Son Heung-min looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting them down now. Good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet. Look at the space. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pullet plays it in. And we have our very first corner.
अब धुने रहा है तो धोएगा तो भी रहा होगा करो
Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nepal have their second corner now. That's good running with the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Platini, lovely pass, but can he get there? Busquets, into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Pullet. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's intervened well there. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of it. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Substitution for Barcelona.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Comes to the pressure. Beckenbauer. Thuram. And here's Isco. And this is Isco. Picks out. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
आईडी खेला भन्दैन के त आईडी खेला भन्दैन भन न अझै भन्दैनन् के मैले भने अन्त राम्रो परान भन त
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Leicester is there to clear. And there goes the final whistle.
फेरि हारे यार
Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting
म
this
पनि
way and
म्याच
that.
यसरी डिस्क्वालिफाई
Kind
भइनु
of
पर्छ
match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
बाइसमा लिच ओए ल म्याच चिकन यस्तै पातल त डिस्क्वालिफाई भइन्छ जस्तो छ त
टाउको दुखायो यार झन् किपरको कति टाउको दुखेर होला लाइभ गरे भाइ म सेयर हालिदिन्छु यो के अरे ओबिएस चलाउनको लागि त्यो पनि ल्यापटप पनि बवाल हुनुपर्छ ए नेट गर्छु भनेको थिएँ मेरो मेरो नम्बर भन नेट गर्नु रिस उठ्यो यार नम्बर भन मेरो नम्बर भन नेटले गर्दा अघि आज मैले यार इजी क्वालिफाई थिएँ यार म युजर नेम के थियो यही थियो पासवर्ड के थियो यही थियो वान टाइम पासवर्ड फोन नम्बर 0777 8037 269 Okay. Yes. Version. 91689125. के थोड़ा हो जाएगा? काटिए. ये coming out. Alright. Login for exclusive deal.
म त यार हारै छु त यार
Level in first. You're on the way to.
3 गेम कति गेम हारे यार मैले आज
Easy day भनेको कति हो एक हो मन्थ भने जनवरी हो 15 इयर 20 अप्रिल
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard.
Luis Suarez!
wow what a goal यार
He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's chance for a shot! And no mistake! And they're threatening to fly away here! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Nepal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This is coming off in quick succession here.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brahim Diaz. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's made its way to him. Bullet never out of the action for very long. Ambitious ball here. And this is Son Heung-min. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. No, that was never going to make it. Beckham. Real chance here. Has crossed in. Can he finish? Nepal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's chosen to go back. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half.
Nepal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy.
Gagan noob man,
The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this.
हारेको र माया वाक्कै भइसक्यो म त यार
Nepal
दाइ म डिस्क्वालिफाई है
feeling good. It is 2-0.
अब हाफमा 32 मा पुगिसक्यो अनि
The second half is up and running.
रनमा त एक साइको जस्तो गेम
Clearly held on to it.
त्यो ल्याएको मात्र आउँछन् क्या
Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Lewis goes for a shot! David Villa, and that interception was most necessary. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
भोलि देशमा त जो पास पनि खाथे
And he plays one through. And that is exemplary
म चाहिँ उता
defending.
जा खाथे म चाहिँ
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Forlan. And this is Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp.
गगनले अहिले गिफर लास्ट गेम हारेर हो क्या त्यो भएको लास्ट गेम सेकेन्ड लास्ट गेम उसले हारेको नि त थाहा
Bullet.
अनि
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham has found the net here, of course. And it's Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that.
यस्तो सोध्ने त फर्स्ट दिनै नकिन्नु पर्ने हुनुहुन्छ देख्छु
Brahim Diaz. And it's Hullet.
पोषणले गरे जस्तो क्या
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! There is the genius of Luis Suarez!
के ढोका दियो के आज
Highest order.
मलाई हो
It's all becoming
मैले
so easy.
त्यो त मेरो पनि छ
Calm,
के
composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Nepal find a position of real strength now.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Xavi Alonso. Rodri.
को फ्रस्ट्रेसन हो ब्रिटिश आर्मी कहाँ ब्रिटिश
There is
आर्मी
Suarez.
कहाँ ब्रिटिश आर्मी
Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time,
एक
but,
पोइन्टले गर्दाखेरि क्वालिफाई भयो नि हाम्रो एकदम
and that is that. Nepal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they.
स्टार्ट भएछ हैन गेम
गिफर जिन्दगी गरी इभेन्ट खेले चाहिँ नि कहाँ
भयो।
पनि फाल्दिनु यार
यता त अनि सुरु भएको देखेर त हैन
ओ यो मुला यो बड्डो कास्टर हो
अँ हेर न कस्तो दामी छ कस्तो दामी कमेन्ट्री हान्छ
ब्राजिलले गर्दा गयो
ब्राजिलतिरको हो कि कता होइन कस्तो के हो कि यो पनि नाइस छ कि यिनीहरूको
म सब्सक्राइब हानेको
हामीले पनि यस्तै गराउनु पर्ने यार कसरी बनाउन सकिन्छ यार
सकियो इजी
तर अलि यो जसले लाइभ गरेर हेर्छ त्यसलाई चाहिँ झ्याउ हुन्छ होला हैन
भन यो गगनलाई झ्याउ हुन्छ क्या
हाम्रो लागि हो तिमीले
किन चाहिँ हुन्छ
जस्तो गगनले हुन्छ नि सबैको हो जुन त्यो गोराखा नि हो सब गगनले गर्नुपर्छ क्या यस्तो चाहिँ यो लामो मोजी कस्तो मोजी मच्छी हो यार
कस्तो मलाई यहाँ च्याट चाहिँ यहाँ यो किन आइरहेको मलाई थाहा देखिन के
ठिक छ त च्याट त म यता हेरिहाल्छु नि
गगन 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 मुला साग गगन यस्तै छ पारा गगन गगन दाइ अब यो 32 वाला राउन्ड खेल्न पासवर्ड चाहिन्छ र चाहियो नि पासवर्ड त्यहाँ हाल्नुपर्छ हो सुशान्तसँग पासवर्ड छैन क्या
त्यो त बल्ल त अनि कतिमा पर्छ त्यो 12 पर्छ हौ
अनि पासवर्ड चाहियो त त्यहाँ पासवर्ड हाल्नुपर्छ हो
नराखिकन पनि त्यो गर्न मिल्छ के गर्न अहिलेलाई
मिल्छ त खै मलाई थाहा पनि थियो त यार
मिल्छ रोजिकको पनि त पासवर्ड छैन त अनि
ए हो अहिलेको खेल्न मिल्छ अरे हौ मलाई थाहा थिएन मैले त त्यहाँ हाल्नुपर्छ त्यही भएर भनेको त्यहाँ हाल्दिएँ नि त मैले बत्तीसवटा पासवर्ड चाहिँ चाहिन्छ होइन चाहिने चाहिँ तर अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ नहाल्दा पनि हुन्छ अरे
चक भयो क्या त्यो पासवर्ड चाहिन्छ भनेर त्यो भाइ चाहिँ यत्रोसम्म ग्राइन्डमा ग्राइन्ड हान्यो होइन
त्यही भनेको यार यता डिस्काउन्टमा आउँदा डिस्काउन्टमा आऊ तिमी
यो फर्म के आजको भोलि आउँछ र आउँदैन
आउँदैन
के चाहिँ
यिनीहरूले इन्फो दिन्छ त तिमीलाई
के भने
त्यो फर्म भर्ने कि अब यो क्वालिफाई भयो
त्यो इन गेममै आउँछ क्या डाइरेक्ट
कहिले आउँछ भन्ने कुरा हो
अब आउने बिहिबार आउँछ बिहिबार
आवाज सुनौँ न यार यिनीहरूको आवाज सुन्दाखेरि फेरि त्यो हुन्छ यार
यो थर्सडे आउँछ
कास्टरले कस्तो कास्ट गर्दो रहेछ भनेर सुनौँ भनेको
के थर्सडे आउँछ फर्म
यो थर्सडे आउँछ फर्म
त्यो नआउने आउँदैन
त्योभन्दा अगाडि कसरी आउँछ हौ त्यो पहिला चेकअप गर्छ क्या यहाँ को ह्याकरहरूले यताउता चेक गर्छ अनि त्यसपछि बल्ल अनि पठाइदिन्छ सब अनि त्यो कति टप 50 लाई पठाइन्छ क्या सबजनालाई पठाउँछु मलाई पनि पठाएको पहिला म क्वालिफाई नभएको बेला अनि लास्टमा म्यामले त्यो खेल्नु मेरो नाम रहेछ लास्टमा
हाई चान्स छ त्यसो भए त अझै पनि
छ चान्स त कसैको
हाई त हैन एउटा त होला नि कोही न कोही
हुन्छ आइरा हुन्छ के तलको मान्छेहरु गइरा हुन्छ के
एक्चुअली हामीहरुमा गाथिन त मलाई कहाँ 40 को र्याङ्क गएको थिए
इनीहरुको त हाम्रो भन्दा नि त्यो रहेछ त यार सब्स्क्राइबर त कम रहेछ यार
त्यसरी फर्म भरेर गएको 1000 रुपियाँ आउँछ कि नै
मलाई किन त्यो त उता सोध त
मौसम दाइ 40 को गयो भनेपछि त हामी नि जान्छ
ओए दुईटा स्क्रिन के देखाइरहेको
फर्म भर ओइ
ल हैन यो आइडी हो नि तपाईले खेल्ने आइडी हो नि फर्म
ए मसँग छैन फेरि
के रे
भन्नु
म हामी त कतिमा छौं 38 मा छौं नि हैन
किलो दाइको नि स्ट्रिम हाल्दिदै छ त अहिले के हो
यस
किलो दाइको स्ट्रिम पनि हाल्दिदै छ त त्यसले
यस त 38 मैले मेहनत गरेर 38 पुर्याएको छु
मैले नि मेहनत गरेको छु नि कठोर मेहनत गरेको छु यार
नो लस मेहनत गरेको छु यो आइडीमा चाहिँ हगे मैले
तर आज कस्तो कतिवटा लस धेरै लस गयो यार 6-7 वटै
लेट्स गो नेपाल हो ओइ सबजना कमेन्ट हान्नु माया काडक्स लेट्स गो नेपाल भन्दै त्यसमा
मेरो भाना केटा
म यहीबाट कपी गर्छु
गेडे रे
यहाँ पास पेस्ट गर्छु यहाँ
आउ डिस्कॉर्ड भाइ बोल्नको लागि ओए यिनीहरुको हेर सिस्टम यार ओए यस्तो पो हो र सिस्टम भनेको यार केटा हो
ए दुईटा पिसी चाहिन्छ के दाइ यसको लागि
हो र
दुईटा पिसी चाहिन्छ
दुईटा पिसी चाहिन्छ
दुईटा पिसी हैन दुईटा मोनिटर
अनि पिसी भन्छु मोनिटर क्या
मोनिटर चाहिन्छ दुईटा मेरो एउटा मोनिटर
अनि दुईटामा
कास्टर यस्तै हुनु पर्यो कि हाम्रो कास्टर हाम्रो यो कमेन्टेटरको
हाम्रो सोइबले गर्छ नि बबाल कमेन्ट अस्ति कस्तो राम्रो गरेको थियो
सोइब आउँछ नि हाम्रोमा
किन नहुनु गरिहाल्छ नि
आउँछ नि त
भनेपछि
फ्री हुन्छ उ
भन्नाले यस्तो बेलुकातिर फेरि हुन्छ नि बेलुका 7 बजेदेखि चाहिँ फेरि
हो
कस्तो लौडा जस्तो स्ट्रिम हुँदा यो यही नदेखिने
त्यही भने
देखिरहेको
हैन राम्रो
अहिले देखाउँछ के फुल स्क्रिन देखाउँछ हो अलि मुला
बरु हामी के गर्ने थाहा छ यहाँ युट्युब हान्ने किलर M12 भन्ने
इन्फिनिटी दाइ त्यो पासपोर्ट चाहिन्छ कि चाहिँदैन यो राउन्डलाई चाहिँ चाहिँदैन है
यो राउन्डलाई चाहिन्छ
त्यो अप्सन चाहिँ हुन्छ कि त्यहाँ पासवर्ड राख्नलाई
कतै छ
त्यो नराख्दा नि हुन्छ अरे के अब खै के हुन्छ मलाई थाहा हैन म त पासवर्ड चाहिन्छ
सोमेलियाको फेरि सोमेलियाबाट खेलेको पनि हाम्रो क्लानमा छ है केटा हो साच्चै
नराखेर खेल्दा हुन्छ पछि चाहिँ चाहिन्छ टप 8 मा उता पुगेपछि चाहिँ
केटाहरुलाई थाहा छैन होला है सोमेलियाको त्यो के रे वालपेपर थम्बनेलमा देखेर नि
अपडेट के भन्ने हैन
क्लानमा
त्यो क्वालिटी मा काडक्स
के भने मैले 20 ए यहाँ फुल स्क्रिन गरे
ल बवाल लगाउन मलाई ठुलो गराउन स्क्रिन के गराएको सानो
हैन ठुलो बनायो नि यहाँ बिग्रिन्छ के फेरि लाइभ स्ट्रिममा बिग्रिन्छ
कताबाट स्ट्रिम हेर्नु डिस्कर्डकै हेर्नु मलाई स्ट्रिम
डिस्कर्ड
हेर्ने नि अरूको हेर्यो भने त मलाई थाहा त्यो भइहाल्छ नि अगाडि पछाडि
लेट्स गो
ठोक्नै पर्छ
नेपाली बोथ 100% तिमी अस्ति कमेन्ट्री ड्याम हो रे
उनीहरु कलमा
केटा हो कमन गाइस कमन केटा हो यो गेम पछि पकाउन जाम लाग्यो हामी
मस्त सुन्न जाने म यो गेम पछि
पेज हेर्नु न भाइ
के
एउटै अकाउन्टले गर्दै किन बाएन भन्दैन
ठोक केटा हो ठोक
ओए बबाल
ओ गुड
हान माकड ओए हान साका
हान गोलान साका ओए मिस गर्यो
फेक हाने लङ पर्ने के
तर जित्छ जस्तो छ हौ ल्याग भइरा रहेछ
नेपाली इजी हान्छ नि हो यिनीहरुलाई
सिधा कुरा भन्छ हाम्रो नेट पनि चलेन
मैले सिधै
म ठोकेर दिन्छु
त्यही भएर त नि त्यही भनिराखौ त मैले
खुला चले
के रे
अति खत्तम चलेछ कि नेट आज यो थाहा पाइसकेँ मैले यो थाहा पाइसकेँ अझसम्म लोड भइरहेन
बुलानेट खातेनेट
ए नाम के हुन्छ ओए लभली बल
ओए ब्याकग्राउन्डमा त खतरा छ त जिगोले ब्लिचान ओए तर मलाई यो कमेन्टर सुन्न मन लाग्यो तिनीहरुको
राम्रो छ
के सुन्न छ
ब्राजिलियन हो के दाइ कमेन्टरी
अनि ब्राजिल चाहिँ के सुन्नु मुला हामीले चाहिँ केही नबुझ्ने त्यो भाइब मात्र लिनलाई सुन्यो क्या डीजे वाली बाबू मेरा गाना बजा दे भन्ने
Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
मेरो अब कति साढे
Colour
घन्टा
and
ठ्याक्कै
passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans
Top
love their
in the bottom,
football,
भनेको लामो
and we're
जस्तो
about
के
to be
भन्छ
dished up a
भनेको
feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
कतिजनालाई ग्रुपमा डिभाइड हान्छ
Pullet absolutely focused
चार
there on
वटा
the
group
defensive
हुन्छ
side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
साकातले
And this is Son Heung-min.
हानि नेपालले गोल
Lam gets over and intercepts. Pullet looking for the run. It's made its way to him.
कस्तो
Deflected
बल
behind
हान्दियो
for a corner kick. Nepal win the corner. They're first. Getting up there.
ओइ मा कस्तो घुमेर भिजाइदिएको
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super Platini! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Impressive job.
मतलब होइन कि हाम्रो नेसनल प्लेयरहरू
A really thumping header. Absolutely
के हो त
crashing
स्कोर
it
लाइन
in.
त मैले
He
तल
did so
अपडेटै छैन
well
त
there,
लाइन
attacking the
के हो
ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
को
So
म
we
खतरा
have the
को
first
हुन्छ
goal.
होला
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Son Heung-min proving
just
a
winning,
very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
के भन्दै थिएँ मैले के भन्दै थिएँ पछि यार सुशान्त यहीँ छ
के भयो किन अर्के
ढुक ल म यहाँ गेममा छु यसो अलि म बुझाइदिन्छु तिमीलाई सफरमा सजिलो जति उही
It's a goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
सोमा लिया त भयो त
If you
यार
want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Chance, surely!
के हो यसमा खै के हो यार बेस्ट अफ 3 होला हैन बेस्ट अफ 3 के हो
And again they hit the front. The movement so precise. The finish.
उता चाहिँ उज्यालो भयो नि ब्राजिलमा चाहिँ
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
त्यो हुन्छ कि मैले ल्याएको
Nepal. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And here's Beckham. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
त्यो एउटा आथ्यो नि त डब्लुबाट आउनु त्यो कता गएको त्यो
Lam was in no mood for any of that.
किन गएको त्यो मुला कहाँ गयो त्यो प्लेयर
Luis Suarez. And he's managed to get free. Done delicately.
राम्रो खेल्थ्यो कि के हो त्यो
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's the end of the first 45. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Nepal ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Nice, Sakar. Loyal.
ओइ बबाल ओइ लगाउन राजा गोल बबाल
Away we go again. Not the most accurate pass. That really is quite fabulous.
ओ यहाँ त मेरो के नेट लो देखाउँछ त बिसाइको जस्तो
Madrid dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's found a way through.
ओ या बाबी ध्यान राख्नु के बनायो बडा गेम
And the comeback is complete. They forced the error. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful.
हैं के चल्दैछ म त केही बुझिराखेन यार केटा के भइरहेको गेम दाइ नि अघिसम्म सुन्नु न यो कहाँको कुकुरबाट
He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mateus. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The last on फेयर भएको यार
Cannavaro cuts it out.
फर्स्ट हाफ सम्म यस्तो राम्रो चल्यो हैन सेकेन्ड हाफमा चाहिँ अघि नेटै के भयो
All the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Silvestre makes the interception. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Hullet. Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! There is the genius of Luis Suarez! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Nepal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Nepal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That has ended up in no man's land. Diouf, he has found the way through. Busquets with the clearance.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, McAllister.
Madrid have their
Number
second
9,
corner now.
Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field, number 11, Raúl. Number 4,
And he gets rid in a hurry.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Beckham tries a shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Boom, losing me.
That is as far as it goes. Nepal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly
And
deflated.
a quick reminder today to please take
So there it
all
is.
without wins
What struck you
located
most
by
about
the
that?
entrance
Well,
gate.
Peter,
Thank
this
you
was
very much
probably
for
more
your
slugfest.
वाह दाइ म 27 मा पुगेँ वाउ लभली यार
छोडिदिन्छु भने होइन र तिमीले
अबे म 20 मा थिएँ दाइ टप 10 मा थिएँ 27 मा आएँ कस्तो खतरा गेम बिल्यो त मेरो आजको
सक्यो भनेपछि होइन
व्हाट अ गेम यार व्हाट अ गेम लभली क्या मिठो गेम खेल्दैछु म मुख मात्र छाड्ने मन लाग्छ यार अब 1 घण्टा छ अब यो एउटा दुटा लस आयो भने त सक्यो नि सिधा शीतल
किपर जस्तै त्यति अवस्था
अब लिटरली म टप 10 मा थिएँ के टप 10
बिचरा गिफर्डलाई त्यसो नभन्दा यार
अहिले किपरको त
गिफरले सेकेन्ड लास्ट म्याच हारेर हो क्या
फाइट भनेको
चिकन यहाँ भोक लागिसक्यो लामो कति बेला मुझे ड्युटी कटअप हुने यार
कस्तो क्रस स्पेशलिस्ट
को रजत कोसँग कुरा गर्दैछ नेपोलियनको जर्सी
प्लुटो त्यही स्पोन्सर त्यो आइडी वाला ठुलो आइडी वाला अहिले त्यो स्प्याको पनि गर्ने क्या त
नेपाली मान्छे नेपालको धुलो
अबदेखि मलाई दिनु पर्यो ठाउँले बनाउनु मलाई
नेपाली मान्छे नेपालको मनमा गए आखिरमा हुर्केमा झुक्दैन नेपालको छोरो
गीत राम्रो छैन हो?
अब एक गेम हार्यो भने त के आनन्द मुजी आउँथ्यो रन्डुको बान जस्तो अनि म अब पुरै सिरियस भएर खेल्छु यार वेट Yes bro, yes Neto dot yes bro. My Neto got changed at the last moment. I don't have any urge to ask plain man. It's what it is, man. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Okay. I'll give my best. You're playing organization. Oh yes. I knew it, man. I knew it. You play really good, but my network, man. At the mid of the game, my network got changed suddenly. That's why that things happens.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. And this is Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Count, and this is Raul.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal!
यो भनेको के क्वालिफाई नहुने
Reputations
सङ्केत
for
हो र
precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
There's the header! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
यस्तो लगले त बाबु
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Son Heung-min. Oh, this is big chance! In he goes again. Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So it's Count! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. No, that's been intercepted. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Borussia Dortmund are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Beckham, great vision. That's a dangerous ball. Shot at goal!
That's the comeback.
That's a sharp finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. NEPAL have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's a super give and go. Bullet, good purposeful run. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the uprights.
The goal.
And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that
Well,
because
game condition
they
wouldn't
just don't
they
give up on anything.
NEPAL
Hello?
now in a position. The referee says that that for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think
Huh?
the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed
Timo कति
so
सानो sound
far,
हो?
and that being good movement in both midfield
Huh?
and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
NEPAL largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Substitution in progress.
The second period is underway.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Can he get it through? And this is Counts. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Quality ball. Chouameni distributed tidily to Counts. He's found a way past. That's a good run he's making there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham. He has found the way through. There's the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Son Heung-min! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lahm. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Szoboszlai, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Busquets going forward. Nepal have their second corner now.
बोलो ना यार हाँ भाई म्यूट लो जीके अरू छैन र छैन नि यार एट सम टाइम आई वान्टेड टु लेट यु स्कोर एन्ड विन द म्याचेस
Substitutions taking place.
San Maxima attempts a clearance. And it's Beckham. Tries the cross.
Boom.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot!
Oh my god,
Fantastic from Platini! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! Well, how's that for a class finish? This is a gloriously greedy performance. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Borussia Dortmund are down to 10 men.
गोलकिपरै नआइदिनु रे के त्यति हुन्छ हुन्न है कति बजे पनि नेपालमा 8 9 10 11 12 1 बजे क्या एउटा एटाकिङ त
Almost a six. Matheus Cunha.
Added minute has been indicated.
Valverde. Platini running with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This further to improve their cause. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And that is as far as it goes. Nepal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect.
ओए यिनीहरुको फर्मेसन त कडा छ त क्रस हो डिफेन्स ढिला यार
अब मैक्सिमम 3 गेम खेल्छ अकेला 3 गेम भनेपछि
के त्यो क्वालिटी हो यस्तो
गगन अलि ठुलोसँग बोल न हौ मलाई केही सुन्ने मौसम त के सुन्नु भयो म त केही सुन्दिनँ है
गगन हैन हौ बोलेको त्यो उता किलरको आवाज आको
किलर देखेको गगन हो त हैन गगन हो के गगन बोल त उ हेर्नु देख्नुको
छैन के बोलेको
गगन हैन बोलेको
कहाँ पुग्यो भाइ तिमी कहाँ पुग्यौ
म त 25 मा देखेँ एक दुई गेम स्लिप चोइट क्वालिफाई त इजी हो क्या हुन त अनि क्वालिफाई भएको जस्तो नि हुनु पर्यो त्यो
अझै कति कति घण्टा अझै बाँकी
अब 50 मिनेट
मात्र
अब 50 मिनेट त भइछ नि
ओइ आजकल स्टर्निङ क्रस पनि कस्तो भयो यार हान्न त हान्छ नि त्यही त मलाई पनि त्यही तिम्रो आइडीमा त्यही क्रस दुई हो कि 3टा गेममा क्रस हानेर त अनि हारे आफूले ट्राई गर्यो मा पोलका पोल मात्र लाग्यो यार ए अहिले भेगट खेलेर हो साकर खेलेन दुईटा गेम खेले हैन कोपीमा
कलमा बसेर खेल्दैछ केमा खेल्दैछ हौ त्यही त मलाई फेरि नबसेर खेल्यो भने
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Busquets. Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a really well-measured ball. Gullit. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kaká looking to receive it in space. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Driven in. They've got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given.
Goal.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's Dembele. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Luis Suarez with the cross. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Kaká conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Cross needs to be good.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. NEPAL trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Traffic to be heavy after the final.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 4, Pepin.
We get things going again.
Dembele.
NEPAL really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 21.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Number 29.
Now there's a fight. There's the shot! It's Renlu. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Now it's Bale. He has a look up. Trife! And this is getting better and better.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Look at the space here. Decent chance.
Hello.
What is that? About as smooth as it gets. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, what a mistake! Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Luis Suarez under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Low quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Has a look up and delivers. And it's claimed by the keeper. Where it came from. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And that
पुगियो दाइ
really should
तलतिर
have been
खोलै खोला भएर पुगियो कस्तो मैले सोचेको थिएन यार म यस्तोसम्म यता पुग्छु भनेर यार
कतिमा पुग्यो र
तर दैवको लागि केबाट के भन्ने उखान्छ नि त्यस्तै हुने भयो 30 मा हो 30 मा हो कि 32 मा चाहिँ वेट हेर्दैछु अब म
30 त ठिकै त हो नि जिता न अब बाँकी
यस्तो
उइ तर कस्तो एजमै परे क्या यिनीहरूको त्यो गिफर्ड बोलिरहेको होला गिफर्ड अरे गवन गिफर्ड सुतिसक्यो होला अब
गिफर्डले त सपना पनि त्यही 1 पोइन्टकै देख्छ होला हौ
1 point यारमा
दाइ 29 कसम
अनि
दाइ 29 मा छु
तिमी पनि त्यस्तै होला है गिफर्ड जस्तै फेरि
कसम यार त्यस्तै हुन्छ होला म त डिस्क्वालिफाई हुन्छ जस्तो माया छु मैले किन यस्तो लकी हो कि माया कसम
डिस्क्वालिफाई चाहिँ किन
अरे क्वालिफाई भएन नि त भएन डिस्क्वालिफाई
कस्तो हसाको
ल 29 मा पुगे अब कति छ त एउटा गेम हानि चाहिँ सकियो त
एउटा गेम मात्र हौ
नभए एक गेम हार्यो भने चाहिँ सकियो त
ए जित न अनि
लग मुजी फक हाने लगले फक हानेर आए
लक त्यो त लोड त्यो त
ओकेडा हान न गोल
यार रदा त
ओइ दाइ लगे जानु पर्छ नि
जी ल जित्यो 2-1 भयो हैन
गोल जित्यो नेपालले
हुन्छ हेर त ओइ गोल देख त यार त्यसको त
ओके हामीले मा छोडेर गयो त गगन त
रन माया भन
माया कसम
What a game from ending 1 goal and 1 assist in 11 minutes versus PSG. Lion are winning 2-0 and he is the man behind it. Look.
कति ऱ्याङ्कको प्ले थियो राम्रो खेले यार
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Keputusan.
You have just joined.
Superb
from Hullet.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the...
Tries one from range. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. No outsmarting him this time. Doué, real chance! And that's a good finish. They're level.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Big chance! It's fallen kindly here. And there's a goal. And they get themselves in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
NEPAL have their lead. The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Hullet driving through. And Hullet! Could be danger here. Now it's Yamal. Half an hour played now. It's ended up in no man's land. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal engages and forces him off the ball. Suarez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shot could be on. There's the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. Marquinhos. Doué. Duke going about things with real menace. Hullet. Beckham. Son Heung-min. And the counter is on. That is good alertness. Over to the right flank. Tries to play it through. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here for both sides.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition.
Takes a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. And that is well cleared.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. नजाउने यार मलाई एकले छोडेर यार ओ गवन तिमी त बस न यार मसँग बोल क्या तिमी चाहिँ यार हाँ एक हानेर जाने होला होइन सुत्न चाहिँ ला म यहाँ बसौँ अहिले एक हान्छु नि त भाइ एक हाने जाँदैछ मलाई सियो थाहा नि गगन यो त अहिले कस्तो थाहा पायो भने सहीको भइरह होला होइन सब थाहा छ कि म तिमीहरूको मनको भावना त सब बुझ्छु कि यार केटा हो यो त नभनेको हुन्थ्यो भने अहिले मनमा त्यस्तो खेलिरहेको म्याच खेल्दा त मस्तो बिट हान्छु ल
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cristiano Ronaldo, number 9, Mbappe.
No, didn't quite have the weight on it.
भगवान तिमी चाहिँ बस ल
Cristiano Ronaldo aimed beyond the defence. Platini.
मैले कन्छ खाछु त बिहान मैले मोमो खाएको अघि राउन्डमा थियो खाना नखाएर मोमो खाँदै थियो म के दिँदै
Good-looking ball. Bullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
इन्डियाको के जितिदिन्छ हो
Nicely weighted ball. Beckham with the cross.
इन्डियाको के
Out
हुँदो रहेछ
and behind, it's a good block. And we have our very first corner.
त्यो अघि नै हेरेको त
That has been knocked clear.
ठुक्क मुला पनौती के भनेको त्यो होइन कि त्यस्तो काम गर्दिन के
Chance to counter.
होइन
Oh,
त्यो
this
होइन
looks
कि
sharp.
होइन कि त्यो होइन म त्यस्तो गर्दिनँ भनेको कहाँ त्यस्तो गर्छु यार के भनेको सिधै
Have
अर्को
to
हुन्छ
say
नि
that
त्यो
was
किन
an
गर्ने त्यस्तो
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
अनि
It's a threatening ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head
के
up
भनेको
there.
मलाई
It would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bruno Fernandes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, can they get him away? It's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot!
Boom!
Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
85 minutes is number
It's starting to look
22,
like a done deal now.
Conceded.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. He'll try from distance. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
PMG होइन त्यो PMG नहुनु भयो
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that
यो
will be it.
जियोबाट पनि सलट हुन्छ
Nepal
अनि
can
सेम अहिले
look
भइराख्ने
back
यस्तै
on a
यस्तै
nigh
तरिकाको
on
हुन्छ
perfect
फेरि अनि त्यहाँ
performance
पनि
here.
टप 3
A
यस्तै कति हुन्छ क्या लिटरली टप 28 मा छु यार, मैं कसम छे उको नुब्देहरु माथि गयो होला यार।
Prison has a rule. Every time a prison tip the glass onto the ground. Okay, I
तर मजा आउँछ है पब्जी हेर्न पनि। कतिको हेर्नु छ नि पब्जी चाहिँ?
मैले हेर्छु नि।
हो म त पहिला पब्जी खेल्नु हुन्छ, मलाई त स्वाद लाग्दैन यार पब्जी।
अब यताबाट अब eFootballबाट रिटायर भएर अब पब्जीमा कमब्याक गर्छु अब।
नेसनल प्लेयर हुने हो क्या?
साच्चै भनेको।
नेसनल प्लेयर हुने हो क्या eFootball पब्जीको?
नेपोलियनलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्छु अब म।
गगनले चाहिँ के त्यसैमा त होला हैन? ट्याग ट्याग ट्यागमा
त्यसमा पनि नेपोलियनको नेसनल प्लेयर हुन्छ क्या?
एउटा हुन्छ नि त थाहा यसको नि त्यो के रे हुँदो रहेछ अरे हो।
के
यसको गेम हुन्छ अरे क्या?
साच्चै हुन्छ?
भने इन्टरनेसनल गेम हुन्छ अरे पुरै यस्तो वर्ल्ड कप जस्तै। कति होला
सँगै ग्रान्ड हान्नुपर्छ भाइ, सँगै नेपोलियनलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्नुपर्छ अब।
गगन
आइजल त म हो नि यार।
गगन नुब हो क्या नुब।
The player places the ball for the corner and turns toward the assistant referee. He suddenly nudges the ball. Now the ball.
रोस्टर हाम्रो अब केटाहरू बिजी भइसक्यो।
आज चाहिँ स्ट्रिम राम्रो चल्यो तर के गर्ने गेम खोया।
फ्री फायर
Second player pretends to get ready and suddenly
टप सिक्रेट यार।
दाइ गगनलाई त्यो केटीहरूको फ्री फायरको लाइन भयो भने चाहिँ
किन फ्री फायरमा कमब्याक गर्ने हो र?
केटी भइ चाहिँ गरिहाल्छ नि, कस्तो भनेको।
रियल चलाउने हैन? केटाहरूले रियल चलाउँछ रियल।
दाइ त्यो भयो नि त यो एनाउन्समेन्ट पनि गर्नु हुँदैन हो पुरै त्यसमा के भन्छ के अरे अन्डरग्राउन्ड हुन्छ नि त्यस तल गराउनु पर्छ। थैट गगन
एकजना मात्र बाँकी छ के चाहिएछ, एकजना केटाहरूले खोजिरहेछ के
केटी लाइनअपको।
4 जना मेन त भइसकेछ तर 5 जना हो नि त खास। 4 जनाको गरम भनेको नै 5 जनाकै गर्ने गरेछ भन्छ केटाहरूले।
फोटो हेरौँ न 4 जना।
दाइ देख्नु नि
टिकटक पनि चाहियो कि? टिकटक पनि बनाउँछ।
कसम यार
हैन म टिकटक चलाउँदिन।
सिधै फोटो मात्रै हेरम हैन?
यस आई डोन्ट युज टिकटक।
बिचारो भाइ
इट्स सिक्रेट यार, गर्नु हुन्न यार।
बिचारो भाइ कि भाइले हालिदिने हो त्यस्तो ठाउँमा, त्यो 4वटाको ठाउँमा 5वटा ट्याक्क बनाएर
बुर्खा लाएर हो
जे गरे पनि हुन्छ।
विग लाएर
विग पनि लाउनु पर्दैन हो बुर्खा लाएपछि त।
क्युटी गर्ल्स आयो त अनफलै गर्न मन लाग्यो मलाई।
ओ भी फलो चलाउने
रोस्टर देखेर।
खै क्युटिकको रह्यो हैन? यो रोस्टर त क्युटिकको
हैन गर्ल्स हो।
क्युट भने कि क्युट गर्ल्स भन्थ्यो अरे।
पब्जी हो के हो? पब्जी के रहेछ?
केटीहरुको
नेपालमा केही छैन हो केटीहरुको त यार। नेपालमा हाइप भनेको e-स्पोर्ट्समा त्यो पब्जीको छ।
लाटानको जम्प छ त दाइ यो पालि 93 जम्प।
यो जग्गा चाहिँ राम्रो छ भन्छ त।
त्यो जम्पिङ छ के?
तर पहिलाको पनि राम्रो छ हो। फक्स इन द बक्स भएर मात्र हो।
हैन यो फक्स इन द बक्सै हो। योसँग बुलेट हेडर छ नि त पहिलाकोसँग विल पावर भएर मात्र।
ए यस 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 यस। तर त्यसले पनि बुलेट हेडर जस्तै हान्छ हौ।
हान्न त तर बुलेट हेडर भयो भने
कुन दिन रफेल लियो हैज बीन अफर्ड। ए ल ल्याउन सक्छ यसलाई? ए
हैन ल्याउन मनै
कले है
रफेल लियो।
रफेल लियोलाई ल्याउने कहाँ नि त्यसमा?
बार्सिलोनामा।
रफेल लियो भन्दा पनि बार्सिलोनाले को ल्याउन थियो त्यो ल्याउन थियो विलियम्स।
विलियम्स आउँदैन भनि के?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
मजा पनि आउँदैन
and
भन्दैछ।
the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights,
Jim
Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to
होइन
everyone.
खाना पकाउन सक्यो अब आधी घन्टामा त यहाँको अब
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
अभी मैच त स्किल देखाउँछ त यार
We
एकदम
are
मलाई
just getting started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
yeah.
No doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
I'm
Well,
go
there's just so
quiet.
many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula. And a chance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
This is a promising build-up. Chance!
के हो यार घटाको
Sensational!
मैले त गोल हान्दियो त लामोले
As openings go, this is up there.
Qualify
Another
भइ नै गयो
magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Nepal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pepe clears.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ter Stegen claims comfortable. Pressing high and with
मेरै
purpose.
गुडनेट होला जस्तो छ
Now
त
it's Son Heung-min, and there's green grass ahead of him, and he's running through. There's the shot, and there's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's only too happy to take that back. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away!
Come back!
And the comeback is complete! Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Looking tidy in possession here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Platini. Pullet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, super ball! That's a sharp pass. Iniesta. Rummenigge shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is all they have time for. Nepal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Busquets. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Cruyff. David Villa. Cruyff. And he's in a Rummenigge!
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he shoots! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Iniesta has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caresses it through. Bangladesh appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Big chance!
गगन हादियो यार फेरि खै यार फेरि हेर्छु यार दुई गेम भ्याउँछ कि नै भ्याउँदिन होला यार दुई गेम त फर्ट भयो यार गगन यार मैले मा कसम यस्तो होला भने सोचेकै थिएन यार अब मैले दुई खाइसक्यो अनि लिड कसरी हान्न सकिन्छ मैले त्यो अब त्यो हान्दिएको यो 30-32 भन्दा तल पुग्यो होला हौ म त अघिसम्म त्यो थियो अहिले त मैले त्यो पनि भयो यार 41 मा यार गगन यो गेम जित्नै पर्छ बे मैले नि यार मुझे कस्तो सँग परे कहाँ छ्या के रे के भनेको तिमीले सिङ्गला किन सानो आइराख क्या कोसँग त्यहाँदेखि बिग्रियो हो गेम चाहिँ यो मुझे अघि नै हो त्यो रन्डीको छोरा मुझे साइको यही मुझले गर्दा त मुझे गेम बिग्रियो यस्तो खतम दिन भयो नि आज भ्याउनु त अर्को गेम पनि भ्याउँछ तर पहिला त्यो हेर्नुपर्छ यार हैन
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
evening here.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Beckham, totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Son Heung-min, and this is Luis Suarez. That's gone for a throw-in. And here's Hullet. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Platini is always looking to break lines. Son Heung-min wants to run onto this. Tries to get it clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hazard going face to face with his great rival, and he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? Plays it in. Great chance! And he's done it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
It's ploughing through the middle. And the finish! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's heaved it away. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez. Platini. That's really well cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Bernardo Silva. It's in the post. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Platini. And here's Mbappe. Oh, some astute defending there. It's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Nepal coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running. Can he finish? And he scores! Beckham. And it's Beckham. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's had it nicked away. Nepal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And here's Suarez. And here's Hullet. Played into space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Threads one in. Steaming on goalwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pullet tries a shot!
तिमी कहाँ भइरहने
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Hakimi. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min makes a dash for it. Casillas getting this one clear. Well read, nice interception. Looking for a run-up. It's Son Heung-min! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nepal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Franz Beckenbauer.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8, Alessandro Bastoni. Substitutions taking place.
Nepal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rudiger gets it clear. Nepal have it back and can go again. Son Heung-min.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yamal. Oh, well played, well played. And he can thump it away. Lam spots it and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez and the through ball. He has found a way through. And he thumps it clear. And this is Son Heung-min.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Only 3 minutes at a time.
It's a delicate pass. The referee has given a corner.
Last chance, Gogan. Huh?
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Number 15, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field.
There's the header!
को छोड्नु कहाँ नि को खातिले
Number 17.
छ्या यार
The
जो
referee
यार
brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum.
तल झर्यो होला म त ढुक्क 33 मा छु हैन जित्नै पर्छ बड्डा के रे
यो गेम जित्नु पर्यो अर्कोले हार्छ
फक यार म्याच जित्ने लास्ट टाइम यस्तो दिन आयो यार कसम यार आमा कसम अबे म वहाँ 1700 पुग्न लागिरहेको थिएँ के थाहा थियो कि यस्तो हुन्छ भनेर खै त्यो अलि पज यता गयो त पज गर्दा न कति पोइन्ट निदा के ठ्याक्क 33 नि त कति थियो नि 3 पोइन्ट धेरै हो अब यसले मैले खेल्यो भने सक्यो त फेरि म्युजिक कनेक्सन हुने हो कि नै फेरि फक यार म्यार कसम सोचेको थिएन यार यस्तो हुन्छ भने त यो रन्डुको मान्छेसँग जब मुझे गोल खाएकै सुरुमा मुझे त्यो बेचा लागिरहेको कनेक्सन हुन त मुझे गगन छ्या हाँ चाहिँ कनेक्सनै नहोला जस्तो मान्दा छु मैले अबे छिटो हो न कनेक्सन लाए म वाह 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 कोबाट सौम्य टिजेट भन्ने छ त भयो मेरो के बिग्रियो यो मुझे डिफेन्ड यो बिले हैन क्या हो क्या बिल्ड अप डिस्ट्र्याक्ट ठिकै त छ यार यो भन्दा बिल्ड अप यो राम्रो खेल्छ होला बे बास्टोनी नि ए बेकेनबाट हाल्दिम माइल्डिनी छ अनि सियामा अनि त्यसलाई के कसले खानु त नि भ्यान्ड्याग मुजी उहाँको निस्क्यो रन्डीको भान ठिक छ माइल्डिनलाई बिचमा निकाल्दे त्यो अर्कोले जित्यो भने त सक्यो त राजा लिटरली म टप 10 मा थिएँ कि ओए गगन
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. And old-style number 10, whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Maldini. Busquets. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez!
हेर्न रणनीतिको चाहिँ आफै रोकिदिएछ बे
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
कहाँ लग्यो त त्यो बल
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Neymar. And this is Sneijder. But he's well positioned here. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, he's burst through.
ओरे पामा कस्तो छ भने
Sneijder. Azar. Neymar. Neymar. It's Sneijder.
There they go, hunting again.
Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Sneijder. Silvestre. Sneijder. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gives it back. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Azar. McAllister knocks it out wide. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45. And the shots!
झन्डै मिस गर्दै यार
Needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tete. Busquets. Platini. That's gone loose. And this is Luis Suarez. He's had a shot!
लेट्स गो
There is the genius of Luis Suarez!
ओ ब्याक पास हान्दिम
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And reclaimed it. Azar!
गरिहाल्यो यार
No mistake. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
ओके
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Paris Saint-Germain restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good effort against the crossbar.
That's a sharp finish. And they get themselves in front. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lahm. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pinches it off him. Very much into the last knockings. Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Sergi. Now it's Platini. That is good progress on the left. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Towards the back stick, and that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which
competition दिन्छ नि त यार ओए 32 मा फिनिश भयो त फेरि के हो
अब एकछिन रिफ्रेस गर्दै बस्नु
ओए म भए क्वालिफाई लेट्स गो
फिक्स छैन
ए 68 छ हो त्यो मुजीले जित्यो भने के भयो त त्यो 15 म 1599 छु हैन त्यो 1568 छ एउटा जित्यो भने के भयो त के 99 भ्याउँछ त अनि
लास्ट डे ल थाहा छैन गिफर 1 पोइन्टले क्वालिफाई भयो
अयाबा के भनेको इजी क्वालिफाई हो रे
गिफर 1 पोइन्टले क्वालिफाई भएन भन्दै
अबे रोजिक भाइ हैन मलाई टप 10 मा थिए सुन पहिले सुरुबाट स्ट्रिम हेर्दै जाऊ त टप 10 मा थिए म ब्याक टु ब्याक सब हाते नै ह्यास बनाएको क्या सिपा कहाँ छ मिस्टर दी फुटबल नयाँ सेरक्स आइएम त्यो कहाँ गएछ बे त्यो अर्को एउटा प्लेयर थियो क्या के कमेन्ट के आइरह लक्की 1 गिफर 1 पोइन्टले भएन रोजिक रे 1 भयो नि 32 भयो नि केही हुँदैन सबै क्वालिफाई त्यो त त्यही हो कि तर मैले गेम बिगारे भनेको कति गेम बिगारे मैले देख्यो भनेको क्या अति गेम चोक हाने मैले भनेको ओए म कस्तो क्वालिफाई भएको यार लास्टमा आज गेम कोसँग परे हेर मै आम्मामा कोन म त केही चिन्दैन यो यसले चाहिँ खतरा खेलेको लर्निङ समथिङ भनेको को हो यो बबल खेल्यो यार
धेरैको नाम थियो यार
ए हाम्रो थातो र पलकसँग परा रहेछ नि त हाम्रो उताको यो गेम त मैले थाहै नपाएको परदेशीसँग परेको रहेछ हारे थिए ए यो हाई भनेको फेरि यो रहेछ रनमध्ये यो मायासालाई टोपा टिजिपिजे गेमिङ भन्ने थुक्क रनमध्ये यसलाई मैले जितेको कतिचोटि जितेँ कतिचोटि जित्न त मिस्टर अगस्ट हो योसँग हारे हो योसँग चाहिँ फ्री विन पाएको हो क्या यसले चाहिँ मसँग सुरुमै आज मैले कति गेम खेलेँ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 गेम खेलेको आज चेन्ज त हुँदैन नि लामो फेरि म स्वाट्ट माथि आइदिएर अरे के
माथि जान्छ होला तल जाँदैन
म माथि जान्छु होला
गयो भने अब तल जान्छ
तल त जाँदिनँ म थाहा तल 68 छ त्यसले फ्रेडी पेस्टिटी वाइटी भन्ने रहेछ यो मिस्टर अगस्ट भनेर मसँग फ्री विन पाएको हो क्या यो सुरुमै मासलाले
कस्तो साइज
टप 8 इजी हो क्या फेरि म फेरि अब यहाँदेखि टप 8 सिरिज छिरिदिन्छु म देउरालीमा धजारीमै मन उतै नजा भनेकै मान्दै
रोजिक भाइमा टुनिट कमब्याक थाहा है
के भनेको के त अनि त्यही भनेको यार कस्तो बिगारेको त अनि उसले मामुले अनलकी कुल पूजा नगरेको नि होइन यार तर ऊ अति अनलकी तर उसले सेकेन्ड लास्ट गेम हार्यो क्या
मैले यहाँ 4 पोल हाने
फक यार
हैन ओइ राहुल दाइसँग खेल्दैछु
राहुल दाइ के रे
पोल हाने राहुल दाइसँग खेल्दैछु के
राहुल दाइसँग खेल्दैछु भने
फ्रेन्डली खेल्दैछु 4 चोटि पोल हानिसके
ये माया हाँसेर माया गाँसेर मनै लानेकी मनै हाँसेर एक गेम यता यो हानिदिन्छु नि त देउरालीमा धजारीमै मन उतै नजा मैले यो इभेन्टमा चाहिँ ड्यास प्रेसर अति युज गरेँ क्या त्यही भएर पनि ओप्पोले धेरै चान्स पाएको 4-2 रे के भनेको कसको स्ट्रिम लाइभ हो मेरो होइन वेट ल म आफ्नो च्याट हेर्छु ल यहाँ के भइरहेको सानो देख्यो क्या कि त्यसैलाई ठुलो बनाउँदो है मिल्दैन रुख म यता आफै खोलिदिन्छु फुलको होइन म यतै खोल्छु क्या यो मन हाँसेर यो मन रुझा Six people are watching this stream, man. Come on, let's go, bro.
मैले किलर दाइ र उसलाई फ्री दिएको कामै नलाग्यो
परदेशी नेपो भनेर हुन चाहिने बेलामा हेल्प गर्नुपर्छ भन्नाले कस्तो त्यो त त्यही त यहाँ कस्तो हेल्प त गरिहाल्नु पर्ने एक अर्काले कसले गरे मैले यो गेम हारेको भए पनि क्वालिफाई हुन्थ्यो होला यार ड्र गराए चाहिँ हुन्थ्यो कसम कस्तो इन्टेन्स गेम भएको हारेको भए त प्लस 15 भने चाहिँ तल हुन्थ्यो 85 मा -25 हुन्थ्यो हैन फर्स्ट क्वालिफायरमा मलाई विन मागेको भए म विन दिन्थे जोसमा फर्स्ट क्वालिफायरमा मलाई विन मागेको भए म विन दिन्थे जोसमा आएर केही नभनी खेल्यो अनि हारे त्यसपछि कुइट हानेछ गिभअप गर्नु ए
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice...
Oh, what a That is just a piece of art!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Platini. Portugal claim it back to much approval. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stood up well to him there. Portugal have it back and can go again. Matias Cunha. No, couldn't quite catch up to that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Get it.
Platini picks it up out wide.
Chance!
Oh, what? In he goes again!
Well,
he got rigged because he was under pressure.
And it's Michel Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. NEPAL currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Beckham has it in a wide position.
Towering header! Well taken goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough they'll get another break.
Where it came from.
Oh my bad, bro.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's DiMarco. And for the first half, that is that. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far. If it ain't broke, then fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
NEPAL are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitutions taking place.
And here is the first touch of the second half. To Çalhanoğlu. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh,
It's
oh. It's
That
Neymar
was
Junior everybody.
superb goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly
फेरि
thought he had the beating of the
हान्नु
keeper.
पर्ने भइसकेको छ मलाई फेरि गेम डाउन
Marco.
भइसक्यो
Cristiano chance.
ओइ
And he's quick to get rid.
मेरो गेम अति डाउन भइसक्यो क्या
Pass
किन
back.
नसक्ने जस्तो भइसक्यो
Oh, now he takes a shot. And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's
But the
very,
board
very
got him,
good.
board
You
got
can't
him
ask for
with
much
Gonzaga.
more than that.
Short changes him with that pass. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He has found a way through. Oh, nice touch. He came in hard, very
Vale.
hard. Well, the defence
Get
just
on.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
4-4 भयो कोसँग खेल्दैछु
Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
हेर न मैले सब कट्यो
Ah! It's hit the uprights.
यो त बट म भन्दा अनलकी रहेछ यो कसैले कति पुगल हान्ने
Neymar,
हेर न
who
फेरि
really
पुगल
shows
हान्दै
some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
यो त म भन्दा अनलकी रहेछ हौ झन्
He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Beckham. Chance here to counter. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Darmian. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pinches it off him. And it's Neymar. And he is dashing away. He's had a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! And that is as much as we have time for. The Pool are walking off satisfied.
तेरे बिना बिना ही ओए 1950 ठ्याक्कै पुग्यो त हम तुम भी हो हम भी हो यार में हेरी नजिरो अब सुत्नु पर्ने हुन्छ राजा है हामी पनि एक हेर्दिमा त देउरालीमा धजारीमै मनाउँदैन जा भनेको मान्दैन साइली जिउ ए 32 मै छु बे कोही झरेन हो तल त्यसले झन् बढाएछ म घटाउँछु भने त 1602 भने 1612 पुऱ्याएछ मनै माया मागिरहेछु के रे बुझिन हौ के भनेको
84 थियो नि त 84 प्लस 15 1600 पुग्दैन रहेछ
कसको
पुगेन नि त 1600 1599
मेरो
1000
के भयो 1600 पुराउनु भनेको कसले पुराउनु भनेको
होइन पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई पुग्दैन रहेछ
ल 1000 पनि पाक्यो होइन मेरो ल यार अब अब काट्नुपर्ने हुन्छ स्ट्रिम अब यति कदम गरा मच फर ठुलै अब हामी चाहिँ फेरि अब डिभिजन पुस गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ अब भोलिको स्ट्रिमबाट ल यार गुड नाइट ल सुतेको म गर्छु आश छैन ल के भएको गर्छु हौ ल भाइ
ल गुड नाइट
ल गुड नाइट देउरालीमा